morning. Happy Monday. Tuesday. Shit. Happy Tuesday, lads. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Drunk. Good morning. Sack. Good morning. Fourth Round. Hello. Herbal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Harmer. How are we doing? Hello, Doggy. America. Oh, you burped on me. Thank you. America is still being eaten by the void. Will we fix it? Or will we just leave it like that? No, I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. Good morning, Rooks. Good morning. How is it? How's getting to work today? Herbal had me sweating there with the no sound. I was like, oh shit. What have I fucking broken? I'm glad you guys have sound. We are getting close to 5,000 followers, and we're getting close to that 5,000 follower special stream. What are you doing? Hey? What are you... Pam, are you visiting... Are you visiting America? Are you visiting? Oh. Oh, were you so cuddly? Are you so cuddly? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are. I was guessing Grand Canyon, let's be honest, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm in the Grand Canyon, but I'm probably really wrong. Still walking to the subway, Brooks. What happened to already being at the subway when stream would start? That's one. Oh, it's Detroit. Oh, so is Niagara Falls right over there then? Oh, did you like that? Did you like that movie Prone? They're making a new Poirot movie actually. It looks a little bit scary. Imagine if Greg had included. I tried to encourage Greg to put a picture of Buckingham Palace in there. I don't think he has. I was trying to encourage him, and then we would be like, "Where am I? I'm in the White House." It would be very funny. Everyone would have laughed. Everyone would have found it hilarious, I assure you. Is it actually Colorado? Nice, nice. We've got our quiz on Monday, so I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to store all of the places that you guys are telling me in my mind, so that when we answer the quiz, I get it right. Because I'll be doing a quiz on where all of these pictures are from to see whether I've learned anything through our America month. Pueblo Cliff in Colorado. Could Poirot look like her? Poirot was hot. No, Greg, no help from chat. Chat shouldn't look, Greg. If chat did their jobs, I will know all of the answers. Do you guys get to participate? We might try and find some way to. What's it? You need any help? You're all right. You okay? Good. Listen. Oh, she's breathing. She's fine. She's fine. She's breathing pretty steadily, so I presume she's not in any trouble. Oh, she's just gonna stay there. Okay. That's I'll leave her be. You know, if that's how she wants to spend a day, she can spend a day. As long as she doesn't like stop breathing or anything, we're all right. Yeah, so she's comfy. She's comfy, right? Wenasu, good morning. Oh, there we go. We're out. I'll leave you be then. I'll leave you be. It's me when I've got a migraine. I've got one of those migraine hats that you pop over your head and you can put it in the fridge. So it's really nice, really nice and cool when you put it on your head. Help Doggy. Oh, she's all right. She's out. staring lovingly at the reading material now. Yeah. She's out. She's out. She when during the winter, so we give her a blanket to keep her warm at night. But I don't let her put it over her head because I'm like, no, you know, I've seen you don't let kids put their head under their duvet. I'm not gonna let you put your head under the duvet. She always get really angry. Get really angry when I take her head out of it. Yeah, Rooks. Yeah. She's like, dang, why'd you read so much romance manga? Yeah, she's never chewed a book. Or are the questions not known beforehand? Oh, you know what? I'll think about it, Aninish. A Kahoot or similar. Yeah, they're big sausages, aren't they? They're big noodles. You big noodle. She doesn't care about me now. She's like, Mother, I'm busy sleeping. I do not care. Yeah, big speedy lady. She's gotten a lot more, so I know I've spoken before. And, that she's gotten a lot more kind of playful recently. And it just seems to be, it seems to grow exponentially. She just seems to be more and more and more playful. Crazy lady. Hey, Magic Pouch, good morning. Oh, yeah. Reminded that Nancy Drew once ate an entire basket of raw sausages lying out in the open. How in the Italian sun as well, so they'd been a little bit fermented. See, Rooks, I've gotten really good at translating what you're trying to say to me. Right, that Nancy Drew wants Aiden. Don't worry. I've gotten good. Who's Aiden? Who's Aiden my sausages? Oh, bye. I want to make you say something really awful now.
Hi,
so everyone
I'm Nancy
turns
Drew.
around.
This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
He'll
And
take away
whatever
my
you do,
allowance.
read what's in the file
No,
called
same Nancy
Case
Drew game
File.
as last week.
That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve.
Nancy just likes to give us this preamble every time we load
just
up the
click on the
game.
plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I could skip it, but you know, I feel like it it grounds us, right? Pretty dangerous, really scary. Stampede, welcome into the stream. Don't tell my dad. All right, Nancy for hot. Okay. I see what was on my mind. I feel like pure shit. Did I just load it? I think I did.
I'm Nancy Drew. This is my
load game, yeah. So here's Pa. So Pa has his own currency called Pa pennies. I'm convinced that this is some kind of crypto scam because you can only buy things in Pa's shop with Pa pennies. So we need to accrue 9,000 Pa pennies in order to open this Pa loot box. All right. So you spend your cryptocurrency to get your NFT.
That's too expensive.
Which you then open. Ma is dead. But Pa doesn't want to say us, so tell us. So we keep asking him awkward questions about Ma, despite the fact that we already know she's dead. Pa is the original crypto bro. He's got one of those, one of the monkeys. So we insert the coins, then we play this game called Land Rush. Greg's got this thing. Greg's found out what ass pennies are, and I don't quite honestly appreciate them. Pink, green. This game is very high IQ, so course you did. Of course you did, Greg. So basically you want to grab more land than yellow has. Which is... I don't know why they don't have music on this either. The crypto crash is down hard. Oh dear. I think I did that wrong. Oh, you might still win. It's all right. Green? Orange. Oh, he cut me off! What an asshole. I like to think that I'm playing against par as well. That was really stupid of me. I think I've lost. So it's supplying. Like some kind of drug dealer. Arse penny dealer. No, Greg told me what arse pennies were this morning. And I don't really appreciate my newfound knowledge of them. I feel like it's something I could have lived my whole life without knowing, and I would have probably been happier for it. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. I want to cut him off up here. I win. Oh.
Score! Nancy
Nice.
Drew wins again.
So we get about 200 coins from playing this game. It is the quickest way to accrue the par pennies. There is another game that we can play to win par pennies. So I'm concerned that we're going to finish this game today because we're about halfway through. And if we finish it, obviously we then lose the chance to get the mystery loot box. Which is the kind of, this gives us the secret ending to the game. Where we fall... we fall for a crypto scam, lose all of our money, and our inheritance. And end up on the street with nothing but a JPEG of a monkey to our name. And everyone in our hometown sits there asking, do you know whatever happened to that Nancy Drew girl? She was so nice. So, all in all, we absolutely have to get these par pennies or else we'll end up destitute.
Yes, I win.
Yeah, the ways they make Nancy have money despite being canonically very wealthy. I think it's because, so the way they found around it in this game is they're like, right, you have to get par pennies. So we're not allowed to use our millions of dollars we have in the bank. We have to use this currency that we can only accrue through playing land grab. a casual Hawaiian button down. Actually from Hawaii as well. It's very nice and cool. In both senses of the words, it's very cool. I try to dress like a dad whenever possible. Makes me feel at home. Orange first and then pink.
Yes, I win.
I hear Jeff Bezos gets all of his spending money from playing fruit machines. We're in good company then. Right, 23,000. Have we doubled our money yet? I don't think we have. I like it sometimes how the music kind of glitches out and doesn't play, so we just have to sit in silence, like we have to sit with our decisions. Lets us stew in our shame. Like, oh, I thought you wanted to play a detective game. Didn't you want to play Nancy Drew? I am playing Nancy Drew.
Cheer 100.
Craig, happy Tootin' Tuesday, Craig. Doing a day. Thank you very much. Oh, got me.
And that's how the West was won.
Hey, Benny! There is land grab, Benny. It's land grab. It's how we make our millions. We need 9,900 par pennies to buy the par loot box to win the game. It's kind of Red Dead Redemption-y. Yeah, if you close your eyes, we're Arthur, right? Green, orange, and green. I think they should make a full game of this. Like, fuck the new Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm sure you can have sex with a bear and land grab as well. Get to have hanky-panky with par if you get enough par pennies.
Yes, I win.
Hey, good morning, Alan. Good morning. Oh, yeah, Rooks. Well, you know, I gotta... need to get the whole picture. There we go. We've doubled our money. That's bear grab, Benny. My mum used to like playing Tetris. It was her favorite game on the Game Boy. We had a family Game Boy. It was the yellow one. And she loved playing Tetris on it. I'm gonna have a look where we are in a second. I'm gonna... You know, some people are chess champions. I'm a land grab champion. That was a bit silly of me. It's fine.
Yes, I
Nice.
win.
Nice. Where are we? Oh! The Jeep Factory. What state canonically owns a lot of Jeeps? Oh yeah, Alan. Yeah. This is the actual Nancy Drew game. Everything else is like a side quest. It's where they keep their ass pennies, Rooks. Yeah, so I've been introduced to what ass pennies are, and ass pennies are pennies that people put up their bums and then use to buy things, and then like the power of knowing that people are using pennies that were once up their ass. Moving on from that, I've just introduced my child to video games. What a swing I've just made. We're playing Zelda together. Oh, which Zelda are you playing, Digits? Oh, you've already looked it up yourself. You've now had to hear it twice. Had to ruin your day twice now. Well, if I had to know what they are, you guys had to know what they are as well. So, if I've had my day ruined, I also have to ruin your day. It's just how it works. Get the green. Don't get the red. Oh, I was setting myself up for a nice red land grab. Yeah. I think I might have lost this one, lads. You know, I don't want to be negative. As a land grab professional, I am being cut off quite a lot. As well as Captain Badgertail, they called me Land Grab Professor. Professor Land Grab. Yeah. So, but what you can do is you can just exit if you're losing and you get your pennies back. Thankfully, pennies don't exist here. It's not just pennies that you can fit up your ass. Oh! I got that before I did. Oh, very aggressive. Yes. Yeah, any coin will work. Even a note if you twirl it. Oh, the new one, Tears of the Kingdom. How are they enjoying it, Digits? How are you enjoying Tears of the Kingdom as well? Oh, they took the one that I wanted. We really want to cut them off. Maybe if we... Yes! I got him! I got him, lads. They can start from the other direction, though, which is a bit of a shame, but I've got a feeling that I can still win. No, I meant to click orange. That's fine.
Yes!
Yeah! Feed the birds a tuppence a bag, a paw penny a bag. Lads, we're nearly a third of the way there. We're nearly a third of the way there, lads. Don't worry. We're motoring. We'll be there before you can say paw penny pyramid scheme. Okay, I got it.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Oh yeah, don't worry. There are tornadoes going on at the moment as well. I think we get, what's the word? Like exponentially more power coins. The more we have, the more we get. The tornadoes are fine. Mars already dead, you know? There's nothing else they can take from us. Oops. Didn't do that, but... Oh, it nearly crashed just then. Too many paw pennies. The game was like, hold on a moment, hold on. Gotta take some out of the economy, crash the game. Should probably save. God forbid we lose any of our progress. And this is how Nancy Drew was lost to gambling.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Look at that. 3,300. We are a third of the way there. Nancy loves gambling. Should be in the gambling category on Twitch, really, shouldn't we? You can cheat this game if you pick land, then exit before yellow makes a turn. No way. What? I just... Go on, Gullux. Go on. Go on. I prefer the feel of 50p. I like how my eyes pinged up to that magic. And I know exactly what you're talking about. I know. Should we just cheat? Cheat or cheat? I mean, we ain't no pumpkin eaters, but we do, you know, we've got tornadoes to catch. The game released in 1999 but was remastered in 2019. If you're playing the 2019 version, are you still playing a retro game? Ooh. So if it was in terms of Twitch categories, so for Monkey Island, I played the remastered version, but I kept it in the original. Because you could switch between the original and the new style. So I kept it in the original style and still was in the retro category because I was kind of playing the retro version on the 2019 version. But I think if I was playing a like wholly remastered version, I think I'd sit in the category. But I suppose you are still playing. But then I'd put the retro tag on it because it's like, you know, it's a little bit retro. It's like 1 foot in. Yeah, cheat will be here by the 4th of July 2025. You're right. We'll still be here on the next Captain Badgertail Country Month. This is how a dad got rich. Do you reckon we have to pay taxes on these paw pennies? Give me all my money! Too high Fulton? I'd say category of the remake, but with the retro tag. If you're playing the remade version. But then just, you know, see which one does best for you. It's like, when did this Nancy Drew come out? What was it, 2000? I usually say 15 years for retro. And I think this Nancy Drew is 15 years old. Ah, it's 13 years old. It's 13 years old. Like, I could probably get away with putting it in the retro category, and I don't think anyone would say anything. But... Oh! How is it, Gullux? Is it good? How is it? Is it as good as the Is it as good as 7? Par is just standing behind me. He's waiting. He's like, turn around, Nancy. If there's... I'm going to be so upset if there's nothing good in this loot box that he's selling. Look, he shouldn't have made his game so easy to cheat. Is there any really funny deaths in 8, Felix? Like where Mary Kate just ascended to the sky. Jumping. Imagine how long this would have taken us if we were actually playing. Because it's still taking more time than I would like to dedicate to it. Oh, we're up to 69. Nice. Really, 8's story is 100 times wilder than 7. Because I've been thinking about my next Final Fantasy game. I think I'd quite like to play 8 next, maybe. Yeah, it's working, Betty. Look at that, 72,000. 7,200. Yeah, it is. It's got a good love story. I feel like anything would be better than the love story from 7. Not that, you know, I feel like that just was a 7's strong suit, you know? The girl that I tried to romance died, and I end up banging the girl I deliberately tried not to romance while everybody else on my team watched. Oh, there's a card game. I do quite like a card game, as long as it's not Gwent. I'm up for a card game. I liked Hearthstone. The corruption of city dwellers. Dory Rooks, my dad's a lawyer. Anything Pa tries to pin on me, slide right off like butter. No, she, Tifa bangs Cloud, underneath the plane. I was not very happy. Alright, we're up to 9,000. Over 9,000! I think I get more money based on the amount of land I have. I don't want to make shit up, but I think that I don't know whether the par pennies are finally getting to me, but I feel like I do. Yes, right. We got it. We got it. Let me out. Hello, Pa.
Don't have enough money for that.
What do you mean we don't? We've got 9,000. Oh my god, it's 90 cent as well. Bull fucking shit. Hang on. I'll be back. Imagine if it's not actually Pa pennies I need to use. He actually wants real money.
I just have too much.
I have too much money. Yes! What is this? What did I get? What was that? What was that, Nancy? Was it worth it? No, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I got scammed. I got a coin. I got a coin. I got one single coin. A token for some kind of bull. So it's some bullshit. That's why it's got a bull on it. Maybe there'll be a bull we can ride at some point. That'll be fun. Not in that way. Like in like a Western, you know, you get the bull rides. I know what you guys were thinking. Right, what's on our to-do list? Find a safe place to release the mice.
Did that.
We've done that. Find something tasty. Did that. Oh, we should save. Hang on. Catch
That's
the
done.
mice. Right, I think we're good just to go back. Just a reward for cheating. But they say oh my god. That person was 1 day away from retirement. Hang on, where is the... Oh lord. Nancy, please. Nancy. Ooh. Ooh. Where was the farmhouse? Was it down here? Sorry. We're down here somewhere. Hang on. We have got a sat nav. That person's gonna hit me. We want to be over there. So if we keep going along... That you hit me that time. Nancy was actually the inspiration for GTA 1. They looked at this game and they were like, oh, I know what we need to do.
Up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
I'm supposed to be going to bed.
Quit bugging me and go to bed.
Alrighty then. Then I go to bed.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
I better get to work.
Have fun!
So this game is essentially go go do shit, Nancy. Nancy doing chores that she never had to do growing up because she had a butler doing them for her. We want to go straight down. While also, so there's been some sabotage. Essentially, we've joined a tornado watching group. They watch tornadoes, and they are entering a competition to see if they can figure out how to
The wind sure did
predict
a number
tornadoes.
on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
But someone is sabotaging them. So we are here to find out who's sabotaging them. And while we're figuring that out, oh, I see. We are having to do chores for them to blend in. Oh, shit. Does that make sense? I think. Can I? Oh, yeah, there we go. This? I quite like this puzzle. Do that last. Go up there. No, so we did finish the game when Nancy was in jail. We busted her out. We busted her out, and she found who was the real criminal, and it was Brenda. It was the news lady. Oh no, Nancy! Christ almighty, why is that? Oh, Nancy, please. Nancy. Oh, my lord. Jeez. Fucking pile up. If I click too far down, we'll just leave. Great. Good to know. Did this change, or is this the same as it was? Same as it was. I'm just imagining things. So Nancy is today, she's a welder. That's right. As if Nancy's ever done any manual labor in her life. This? There we go. Oh. Is there any other missing pieces over there? No, it has to go over here. Aha! Don't worry, we get paid by our dad, so it's kind of, you know... Nancy's just so rich she doesn't need to be paid. Oh, I see.
There. Now they should work. What's that?
The crime is sabotage.
Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
A tornado! Woo, woo. Quick, Nancy, take a picture.
I need to get out of here.
So I think someone's actually manipulating the tornadoes and, like, creating them.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Turn left now. Right turn now.
Oh Christ! Somebody save the cows!
Instruction ahead car.
I actually don't know where the farm is, so well, I hope I make it back there.
Error.
This isn't the farm, Nancy.
Reprogram.
Do you actually have a lot of tornado dreams? I don't think I've ever
Turn
had
left
one.
right now. New destination processing.
I tend to have like quicksand. Quicksand is my natural disaster of choice in my dreams. This it?
Continue driving. Reprogram destination if needed.
Oh, I've gone very incorrectly wrong. Right. Up and then very incorrectly wrong.
Error.
I think there has actually been. I think hasn't there been a few hurricanes in the
Nearing
UK?
destination, please proceed cautiously.
Sometimes the UK can get like second-hand hurricanes as well. Like if there's one that's hitting like America or something, I think the UK can sometimes get the leftovers, the dregs.
Construction ahead of car.
There we go, got it. Oh, we're in Las Vegas with the nude karaoke. Oh no, wasn't it New Orleans?
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound
She
up in the
doesn't
middle
even
of a
care.
violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
She doesn't care.
I'll have Chase take a look at
Hey,
it.
elusive.
What else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing
sussy,
the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
That's it for now.
Ah,
Have
they're
fun.
fucking sussy. Alright, let's tick stuff off our to-do list anyway.
Still have to do that. Still have to do
Right.
that.
I don't think I've been into Debbie's office. I'll come back and do that. Yeah, hurricanes vastly different than tornadoes. Tornado is a rampaging monster, and a hurricane is so big it feels like a huge storm. Yeah, I don't think we tend to get a lot of tornadoes. I mean, maybe we do, but they're definitely not as kind of impactful or as big as here in America. Check a pocket for corn. See if she's got any arse corn, like arse
Nancy,
pennies.
now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back
Steven?
together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you,
Were you streaming
that's just
today,
what I think I'll
Steven?
do.
Were you streaming? Welcome in. Sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just
Horizontal
figure
rod.
out which size gear goes to
Horizontal
which
rods.
notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other.
Okay.
It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl.
I thought he said 3 whores. Oh, and then I see. Touch, but don't scrape together. Not like that. Touch. And then
That won't work. The
Yeah,
gears
okay, I
will
see.
overlap.
I see. Oh, I see. This is how cars work, right? Okay. Good morning, folk. Good morning, good morning. They touch? I can't tell if they touch. Hang on, we can tell. Oh god, this is a real puzzle. This is really fucking annoying. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Now this is what I call a sticky wicket. Something like that might be pretty good. Okay, that looks alright, doesn't it? That looks okay. And then this goes in something like that. Alright, I think I got it. Oh no! Oh, how annoying. Okay. I can't get it past that, so I have to take this off. This off. this off. That can't go there then, it has to go along the bottom. Or I guess it could go on the top. Could go on the top.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear
Everything's
that's
wrong,
blocking it.
lads. Everything's wrong. Oh no. My day is ruined. Stop it. Don't stop the car. Could go for something kind of like this. I don't know if that actually does work. Does have to go up there, maybe. Maybe that has to go on the top. There we go. Something kind of like that. That works. And then that could go. This one could go on the bottom, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna put this off. Off you go. You go. And then I'm gonna put. Oh no, which way around did I want to do it? Like this. That was you on top. You up there. You in there. And then you. No, you. There, like this. There we go. There we go. And then this one's wrong. Worth noting. Why is Nancy Drew doing engineering work? I don't know. I think this one has to go at the end. There's no choice. This one absolutely has to go at the end. Because there's nothing else that's the right size for it. So that is a certain. And then this has to go there as well. So therefore... Oh, stop it. These are the certainties of life. That has to be how it works. Oh, stop, Nancy. Pick up this. Not that. She's a Renaissance. A true American. That right here, right now, this is the American dream, lads. So these, I wish I want another box so I can put the ones I'm certain about together. Everything else can fuck off up there. Right. So this one has to go here. Maybe if I just pop them on for fun. This one has to go there. This is annoyingly too large for anything. Can I put it there, maybe? This could go here, though. And then this could go here. I knew you'd say that, Gullux. I knew it. As soon as it came out my mouth, I knew it. I knew it. This could go here. Oh. That's right. This could maybe go here. No. This? Yeah? Yeah? It's the state of my bowels? I think I've shit this morning. I think I have. I seem to remember doing it. Right, I think this one has to go at the bottom. Which means this has to come off. This. Let's just try that like this. And then this can go on there. Comes off. Goes on. This one goes on there. Off. On here. No? Oh, shit. They have to go on in exactly the right order. Something like that. Yeah? It's car science. This is Elon Musk simulator. Are those touching? I'm not certain they're touching. Oh, something's wrong! No! See, they're not quite touching. I don't know. They kind of look like they're touching. You know, I'm gonna stick with it for a minute. Hey, J-Sid. Coming for the most thrilling puzzle of them all. Today we are at a mechanic. No X in sight. I think Elon just likes likes putting X's where X's don't belong, right? Doesn't his child have an X in their name as well? You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna commit to trying this. I have to take everything off in order to get it. That's fine. If I can remember. It's over here. Oh, but then that doesn't... Oh, no. Something's wrong. Because they've got to be able to slot over each other. Mechanic simulator. Yeah, something's wrong because they've got to be able to go over one another. I know this one sits here. Pretty sure it does anyway. Maybe they start moving when they're in the right place. You notice how this one doesn't move? You see? Maybe they don't move if they're in the incorrect position. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try it anyway. Let's go on that theory and I hope that we're right. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's put a purple one on the end. See if that moves. Now these two don't move. They moved before. I don't know, lads. Maybe something like that. Everything's moving. Everything's moving. I was a mechanic. I did indeed do that. Takes me right back. There we go. Okay. Right. I don't want to pluck the chicken before it's dead, but I am pleased with how this is looking. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. I plucked the chicken before it's dead. Anonymous! Hang on, Anonymous, hang on. It didn't go off. It didn't go off. This deserves its moment. Hold on a moment. Hang on. It gets clogged sometimes.
I'm always ready to help those who are less fortunate.
Well, that's just
Give me all your money.
Give me all your money then.
Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Gullux fam. Thank you so much. Gullux. Thank you very, very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Yeah, the music is nice. It is nice. Hey, Pro. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I could go for something like this. So this has to be somewhere where it doesn't have to go on top of anything. So maybe... It only seems to fit here. We're starting again, lads. Almost. Off you come. It's my alt account. Like something like this. And then something like that. And then something like that. But then, okay, no, that's wrong. Just wrong. This has to go. This has to go where I had it. Where did I have it though? Has to go here. There is without question. It has to go there. And in order to go there, it can't go there. It can't. Because it has to be able to slide over this. And it can't slide over this if anything is there. So it has to go somewhere else. Something like that. And then something like this. But then this is the only one that can fit. Because this wouldn't fit. Unless it goes like this. It has to go like that. Alright. The puzzle has been solved, lads. The puzzle is no longer a puzzle. We've done it. Right, everybody remember that has to go up there because I'll immediately forget. Where did it go again? Like this. Like this. Like this. Alright? You got it? And then maybe something like that. As something like that. And then right, something like that. Then something like that. Then something like that. And like that. And then like that. And it did
Yes, I did it. I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do.
Why do you need me to do
I
something
need
else?
you to run
Leave
this
me
here estimate
alone.
over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
There it was, like Nancy.
Anything
Please
else on
do
your
this,
mind?
Nancy.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went
Failed it.
berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me
did
right
what
into the
now?
storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went
Oh, it's a
haywire
bit
on you. I'll
sussy.
make sure it never happens again.
Like, I think he's a bit sussy. Like, what's he got underneath his hat? He's hiding something.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
unpaid intern. I guess at least they seem to give me food and somewhere to sleep. You know, next to the rats. Scott wanted me. Can I read his mail? Is that illegal in America as well as in the UK?
What's going on?
Oh.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles
Pretty
worth of
illegal?
updraft.
Oh, that's a shame.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty.
Do we...
Look, go down there and
we don't
whatever
worry
his
about-
problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
You know where he's being literally murdered down there?
Nancy, come over here! Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
That's a bit sussy,
You're
though. Like, it's
afraid
kind of
of
like
mice?
whoever smelt it
What,
dealt
who,
him.
me? What,
If he's
afraid?
seen the
No.
mouse,
I mean,
maybe he's the
so
one
what if they
bringing
crawl
them
all
here.
over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it? And
What I
have
don't
those
like about
tiny pink
mice
feet
is
and
how
those
they
skinny
pee
little
on their
tails?
feet.
The-
And
okay,
then-
yes, mice totally creep me out, all right?
mind.
The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them.
Somebody like me? Why
Please?
me?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about mice is the piss feet. Yeah, it's the old version of Photoshop, Jordan. All right, I'll get back to you in a minute. Right. To talk to you again.
What's going on?
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
All right.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Fine by me.
So mean.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Well, he had kind of a good reason.
He's
Oh,
such
come
an
on.
ass.
Did you scream when you saw that mouse in Scott's office? No. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
Like they're all really mean. Like Debbie's a bit of a butch as
I'll
well.
check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
So Debbie's actually, we know Debbie's got an offer for a new job, and she's trying to keep it on the down low. Yeah, and like cats will take the mouse away and like leave its corpse somewhere, and it will start rotting. You know, it's not always like cats aren't always the best best mode of getting rid of them. But I suppose cats do deter mice, which is the advantage of having them, I suppose. Can't figure out where the mice are that he wants me to get rid of. Catch the mice in the cellar.
Did that.
Did that.
That's done.
Did that.
That's done.
It's done. Right. So we've got the catch the mice in Debbie's office and then catch the mice in the cellar as well. We've still got our mouse trap. But we don't have any... Lads, we're going to have to play land grab again. Lads, we need more cheese. And we can only buy cheese with Pa pennies because Pa runs a weird crypto scheme. Right, let's see if we can remember where it is. Oh, sorry. It's just a little den. It'll be okay. Any excuse to play land grab. Should we actually play it this time, or should we just cheat? Not the right direction. Oh, sorry. That lorry was smuggling illegal goods. I did the police a favor. It had loads of cocaine in it. Hello. I thought I wasn't gonna have 5 coins. Alright, we'll play once. We'll just play once. Back in the grind. Play once for old time's sake, eh? You know, I just need to prove that we've still got it, right?
And that's how the West was won.
Lovely jubbly. And we'll cheat once more. Because I've got a feeling that the cheese is quite expensive. We also would like to buy one of every snack because I think it's an achievement. So we probably should play a couple more times in order to raise the money to buy all those snacks. Because we want to get all the achievements at the end. We always end up missing a couple, so it would be nice if we could get them all. Is this theft? This isn't theft. This is like when you push a vending machine, right, to get free snacks. That's not theft. That's just, you know, accidentally winning, right? It's like I play and then oops, I accidentally canceled the game and I now get the money out of it, right? And it just happens over and over again. I keep making accidents, happy little accidents, as Bob Ross would say. Right, we need to buy one of everything. Buy one of those, buy one of those, buy one of those. We need to buy 2 cheese. 1 cud smacker. One of these, one of these, and one of these. Lovely jubbly. Let's buy an extra cheese. I did it all without the map this time. Right, let's eat our bounty. Oh! Hey, Laffrin. Ahoy, ahoy. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Mm.
From now on, candy in moderation only. I'm gonna be sick.
Nancy. Nancy! This has never happened. Nancy's never been sick before. Usually she's absolutely fine with eating. Don't worry, we can fit more in now we've thrown up. Lovely. We've tried one of everything now. We may have thrown up, but it was all in the name of achievements.
Look at that!
But
Knocked
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
Flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Is there any way to... Oh, what is this?
Next week, on season finale of Heights General, will Dr. Mering finally ask Nurse Julie out?
Do you think Dr. Mering will ask Nurse Julie out, lads? I hope so. Nancy trees have some suspicious sounds. Don't worry, we were just gobbling some cud smackers, Paul. Nothing to be worried about. Just a bit of cud smacking goodness. Right, where would they like me to put this? Down here? No, don't eat it, Nancy! Now I have to go back. We're gonna have to go back now because we ate. Oh no. Okay. Good, cool. Too much chocolate. Nancy is lactose intolerant as well, remember. Oh. Where are you off to? This one's not too much of a difficult puzzle. Oops. Ah, it's fine. You can go down there. So you've got to fill up every, oh no. Every little bit with rats. Or mice, I guess they are. They're not rats. So it's not so much of a puzzle, more of a kind of a... time sink? Is that the right word? Maybe that's the right word. Just getting your timing right and keeping an eye on these mice. Will he not go over there? Oh, I see why not. Oh. Where are we off to? Some rats to corral. Oh, where am I, lads? Where am I? Is this the Grand Canyon? Badger sees any rock formation. Is this the Grand Canyon? Yeah, it's more, yeah, it's kind of a, I wouldn't say a time waster, because, you know, Nancy could never waste my time, but yeah, it feels a bit more of a, yeah, kind of a bit of a time waster, I suppose. There we go, there's one side filled up. I suppose you could be like, how quick could you do this? Just maybe make it a bit more fun for yourself. Because I'm sure there's a super efficient, quick way you could do it as well. I do like how the little rats dance as well. That's nice. Or mice. Mice rats. Kind of cute. Like when they turn, they look like little dancers. Little ballroom dancing mice. Everything other than land grab is a time waster. You're right there. I want land grab back. All I care about is land
You're gonna
grab.
like your new home.
Right, lovely jubbly. Now we have to go buy some more cheese because I fucking ate it by accident. Misclicked and ended up eating the cheese. We could take the other car, but I like to take my blue one. Hello, Ken. Oh, dear. Let's see if we can make it there without hitting anyone. Is it up another go? Oh, we missed our turning. It's alright. Might have to play land grab again. Which do we prefer, Heroes of the Storm or land grab? Right, what did I want? Jeez. We'll buy 2 just in case we end up eating it by accident again. Oh! I've depleted my beanstalks to 351 beans. I'll soon be moving into the hospital from Vampire. Alex, remember the hospital from Vampire had that really hot lady that thought that she was a vampire. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Doggy. Where did he want me to do it? Okay.
Whoops, I better get rid of the mice I've already
Oh.
caught before I try to catch more.
Yes. Where are we taking those mice again? We took them to the spring house? So up and straight. Right. Oh! To be fair, I think that was them. I think that was their fault. What I'd like is if this was actually connected to the farmhouse via the basement or something, and we're just letting them back in. Only one crash. Yeah. And it wasn't my fault. Don't forget, my boyfriend sells insurance, so we're fine. Did I miss my turning? I think I might have. Oh, no. Yes, I did miss my turning. That one sounded pretty bad. Do you think Ned will be able to get me out of that one? Oh, that was a head-on collision and everything. We're on mouse patrol. Life is full of beans. You got the time, you got the beans. Right. More of this. So I think we want to perhaps do the bottom first and then work our way around. Oh no. Well, I suppose we could do that. That's fine with me. Oh, he's coming back. I do like the sound of their little feet running as well. Very cute. You were supposed to stay in there, sir. Suppose you could go down there. Now we're motoring. Like a mouse highway. Imagine the smell if you were actually having to do this, though. Nancy and rats, what don't you like about it? So we're catching the rats. Oh, they're actually mice. They've been a bit of a problem. They're eating all our corn and pissing on our floors. So this is a puzzle where we have to get every section filled with a mouse. And then we shut the door behind them to trap them in there and starve them. No, to trap them in there and then we take them with us. Oh, I see we missed one. Oh my gosh. An absolute fucking tragedy. It's like the plot of Ratatouille. A ratagy.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Can we show the rat?
What's up?
You wanna look? Do you wanna look at my mouse? Oh, would you like some of my candy?
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Please.
Oh, no worries.
This is so not candy. This is cheese.
Ah, you got pranked! Oh, dear.
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can
I like
see
to
for yourself
fill
if you
celebration
want. I left it
wrappers with
upstairs.
just cheese.
In all
and
the
trick
excitement,
people.
I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I
Oh,
guess
he's
it's
stammering.
partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time we'll have good luck.
I'm
Stuff
tempted to buy
happens.
everyone
Forget
some
about
candy
it.
now, because what if it's a...
I need to get going.
Oh,
might be an
I almost
achievement.
forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Oh, thank you very much. Let's go take the mice back. And then I'm going to go buy candy for everyone. I want to know if I get an achievement for watching them eat all the candy. Oh, dear. Where was it that I needed to take them? I went the wrong way. Yeah, they're wild mice. Stop driving on the wrong side of the road? Look, I think Americans should stop driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm on the right side. They're on the wrong side. Oh, it's Scott. I need more money to buy everyone candy. Yes, suggestion lines. To be honest, the roads are pretty busy for somewhere so rural. Hello, Hades. Hello.
Our country, our rules.
But I've got freedom, Galax, and I've got freedom to drive whatever side of the road I want. Alex, thank you. I thought that was going to be Pa standing behind me ready to shoot because I keep cheating. almost every country in the world, except for 76 of them. Wasn't that it? Was there 73 that drive on the correct side of the road and like 136 that drive on the wrong side? It's a crying shame that the misapprehension of what side of the road you're supposed to be on extends to 133 countries, 136. I've got a feeling that most of Europe drives on the wrong side as well. I think that is the pound worth more than the euro still? You might fall into the canyon, the Grand Canyon, Commander. England uses a horrible mixture of metric and imperial. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Paul's making an absolute killing. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, I'm being tricked. Oh, we ran out of money. We gotta go back to the land grab. I need 3 more candies. So, some British people weigh themselves in stone. Some things are still measured in yards. Like, clothing is still measured in inches. Height, a lot of the time, is still still measured in feet. So this is fake money. This is Par's cryptocurrency. So we can't spend it anywhere else. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Right. I think we've got 3 of everything now. 3, 3, and 4 of these. Can I offer Pa some candy? Oh my god, I cannot ask. Oh, right, hang on.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
I need to buy more.
See you soon.
I need to buy more, lads. Well, I want to offer every single person a bit of candy because I think it's an achievement. So I'm afraid we can't earn more money. We gotta get on that grind set. But the UK has been, I see more people weighing themselves in kilos or measuring themselves in centimeters and meters now, rather than inches or feet or whatever. So I don't know whether it's just older people.
I'm just being yourself, or can use some sound effects. What the dog doing?
The dog doing?
What do you mean by that?
Daddy, chill.
Bean cheating.
I like the daddy one. Because of course I do. Oh, we don't need that. Alright, lovely, jubbly, Gullux, thank you very much. Thank you.
What can
Not
I do
quite
for
as
you,
good.
little
Not
lady?
quite as good as the Yoda one.
Want some candy?
You want some candy, you little old man?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days. Too sweet. Give me clove bark snappers any day. Or Dr. Belleton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now those will candies worth saving your pennies for.
I just spent so much money thinking I could give you candy.
Have Scott and his team
Hey, Mr.
always been
West.
so accident prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes,
Oh, where am I
you're in a
going?
situation
I'm
where
outside the
you're pretty
White
much giving
House!
trouble your home address.
Nice!
But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
All right, thanks, Pa.
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
No Orleans. Right. Let's go. I think it's over here. Is it? Yeah. Right. Would you like
Do you
some
have
candy?
any more errands or deliveries?
Would you like a little candy?
Okay. Thanks, Nancy.
No worries.
Would you like some candy?
Yes, I do. Thanks, Nancy.
No worries.
Would you like some candy?
Of course. Thanks, Nancy.
No. Don't give her the same shit.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
No, I just gave her one of my other pops. Gotta save those for everyone else.
Hello, Nancy.
Would you like a little candy?
Why not? Yum.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
You bet. Oh, cool. Gum. Even better.
I'm not going
Guess
back
I'll
to
get
land
going.
grab.
Whatever.
That's fucking rude to someone who gave you 2 bits of candy. It's rude. Right.
So, what's up?
Can I interest you in some candy?
Okay, thanks.
Trying to
All
remember
right,
what I've
I
given
love
everyone.
chocolate.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Of course. Cheese? Is this some kind of prank?
Yeah.
Would you like a little candy?
Yes. Thanks.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Of course. Yes, chocolate.
Can I interest you in some candy?
Of course. Yes, chocolate.
He's like the old lady from the chocolate SpongeBob episode. I just keep pranking
I
him
have
with
got
cheese.
some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Such a
Please.
sugar mama.
Chocolate, all right.
All right.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
All right. What do we have left? So we haven't given anyone any cud smackers. We haven't given him. Oh, geez, I should have done one
Look
at a
who's
time,
back.
really.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Of course. Thanks.
Oh, I gave you that last time.
Can I interest you in some candy?
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Well, I guess that'd be okay then. Thanks.
Can I interest you in some candy?
Yes. Chocolate, all right.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Yes. Thanks.
I don't know if I've given him everything yet.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Please.
I do actually have some chocolate here
Awesome,
as well.
thanks.
I got a bit of chocolate.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Yes. Yes.
Nice!
Chocolate.
Cud smackers. I can't tell if I've given you everything
I have
now. I
got
don't
some
think I've
extra
given you the
candy.
gum.
Would you like a piece?
Yes. Cheese?
That's cheese.
Is this some kind of prank?
It's got me in a mood now.
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Yes. Chocolate, all right.
All right, I give up.
I think I'm out of here after all. Bye.
Bye-bye. I'd like a... Doomsday, that wasn't what I read. I skim read that, and my brain
Do you have any more
auto-filled
errands
in
or deliveries?
Can I interest you in some
with a
candy?
different kind of pie, and I was
You
like,
know what? I really would. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks, Nancy.
thanks, Nancy.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Who did... Oh.
What's going on?
I was like, bold of you to announce it.
Would you like some candy?
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't
Nope,
mean to.
I don't do chocolate.
Oh, he doesn't like chocolate.
Chocolate?
I'll let you get back to work.
Choc C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-L-A. Choc C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C collapsed. Choc C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C-C collapsed. I'll take it all.
Mr. West, thank you. Thank you very much.
Did that. Check. That's done.
Thank you. That was beautiful. I've got a feeling that, you know, all of this might be Chase behind it. Chase has been a little bit,
Get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to the mice.
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it!
Oh, he got cum all over his
out.
boots.
That was a little weird.
Oh no. Chase, you got cum on your boots.
Hey there.
Can I interest you in some candy?
Well, I just had a couple of candy bars, so just a small piece. All right, I love chocolate.
All right. El Polo, good morning. You want another
Can I
one?
interest you in some candy?
Always. Thanks.
Thanks.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it, neither.
Simple country boy.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
Would you like a little candy?
Well, I just had a couple of candy bars, so just a small piece. All right, I love chocolate.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
Okay. I was hoping we could look at his cum boots. Oh, they're like combat boots, like combat boots.
I'm tired.
But they're covered with cum.
This game is just like
too
life.
dang bad.
I have no idea what is happening.
Come on. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that guy, Chase, in the bomb, he came on his boots and he's very upset about it. That's all you need to know.
Check.
Now we're so we've joined as an intern to a group of people who are chasing twisters, who are like kind of chasing tornadoes and trying to figure out how you can tell when a tornado is going to start. And we think that there's some kind of sabotage going on. Possibly someone is trying to, because they're in a competition at the moment to prove how tornadoes start. So I think there's some sabotage maybe from the other team or maybe from inside this team that they don't want, someone doesn't want this team to win. So we're here to find out the 411.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
I don't think I've got anything else to do.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
There we go. Or maybe the tornadoes are doing the sabotage. So I've got a sneaky feeling that someone is causing
Morning,
the tornadoes.
Debbie. What's up?
I don't know how they do that.
If I
but-
seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving incapable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're
Oh my
moving out
goodness.
ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
What was that?
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. As soon as I finish entering these
All right,
data,
then.
I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone.
The data.
Go.
But
I
how
love
do
that
I fix a
Americans say
phone?
data.
I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired.
Oh.
I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Okay. I just need to rewire a phone. Cool. Cool, I can do that, sure. Where did it fly off to? cool. Almost like I work for Apple. Fix the damn phone, Nancy. Right. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
It's locked. Those days are over with the new Lockbuster Infinity, made from
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
opens every door. Lockbuster Infinity, a subsidiary of Crowmeister Industries.
Oh. I don't understand. Oh, I think I get it. Maybe. I think it's one of those puzzles where you can only go round an area once. And you're supposed to cover everything. Right, I think I understand. I've done it wrong. I know that already, but... Oh, maybe I did it right? Did I do that right first? Oh my god, what a this is a STEM-minded individual.
That should do it.
Wow!
There, all fixed.
Wow!
What's that sound?
STEM-minded!
Maybe I better go back and listen.
Oh, I don't know where it's coming. Oh. Oh my god!
Nancy, fix the phone. If you do not repair the phone as soon as possible, not only will this town fall to tornadoes, but the entire multiverse will unravel.
You will soon be going out with Ned. Shelving inside the refrigerators and you'll be driving exploits will no longer be tolerated. Go, Nancy, go. I need Ned to stay employed by the insurance company. How else? I'll be in so much debt. Thank you so much, Gullix. Thank you.
Looks right. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Sounds like Debbie.
Congratulations.
Oh no, I
Any
bet it's that
chance you can
lady,
keep your act
Brooke.
together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Yeah.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
The rival
You
tornado
worry about
team.
keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Hooey.
Looks like I need a key.
Okay, I got a key, Nancy. May 4th, Professor Scott Varnell, Department of Meteorology, Canute College. Dear Professor Varnell, the college tenure committee has completed their review of your case forwarded their findings. It is my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank of full professor this year. I might actually just click out because sometimes the time runs out while you're still reading. Yeah, it's a rival chase team. It is, and now Scott is having an affair with one of them. The committee believed that your application did not meet the college standards. These standards, as outlined in Section 4, Rule 84, 2, Rule 409.2c, clearly state the requisites for tenure. While your teaching and knowledge of your field were considered adequate, serious concerns were raised about your publications record in regards to quality. Oh, Scott, you're writing shit. Frequency and practical application. I must support the recommendation of the committee. If you wish to appeal this decision, you may follow the procedures as outlined in Section 7, Rule 84-709.3a. Within 7 business days upon receipt of this letter, you may reapply for tenure during the next school calendar year. Sincerely, Melvin. Melvin. Oh my God. Melvin Tidmore, of the Dean of Atmospheric Sciences. Melvin. Hi, Marty. Is there anything else here? Did you just hear that? He said, I am sick of my tax dollars going to build new roads. when I was a kid, they promised hover cars. That's funny. I think that's it. I think that's all that we got there. A dean of atmospheric science. He's a big boy, you know? Yeah, isn't there usually just one dean? Oh, dang. This is like some kind of code. That I'm pretty sure we found the code for, but I can't remember. Can now take a rifle through everyone's stuff. Fix
Check.
Scott's telephone.
Haven't done that.
While Scott is out, now's a good time to...
Can't check that off yet.
So we haven't finished what he's hiding in his office. That one.
Coltronics are claiming the phone works by reading your thoughts. A full story at 10 o'clock.
You don't have to have 4 stomachs to enjoy Kawabubble, but it sure helps.
Maybe it is something to do with his... That shell smells like ass. Has he got anything else? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, no. Enjoying the Scottish music. Oh. Oh.
There's some kind of residue on the blade.
A knife!
Smells like coolant.
Oh my god, didn't someone sabotage the coolant on one of the cars? That caused somebody else to have a crash. So the intern that was working here before Nancy had their car sabotaged. They nearly died because the coolant was broken. What does coolant smell like? Like ranch Doritos, I presume.
Come for the coffee, stay for the pie.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we've done Scott's office. Cool. So everyone else is out. So let's head down to the basement. Maybe they also killed Mars. So Scott failed to see the tornado that was coming in that caused Mars' death. So in a way, he did. Thing here. Just in from Germany. Nearly brand new. What is this weirdly drawn gentleman? Right, nothing in here. Maybe something to do with Chase. There's some drugs there, but we're not allowed to look at them. Let's go outside and see if there's anything. Let's see if we can find those cum shoes. Oh. Oh,
Looks
the
like
cum
Chase stepped in
shoes.
that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Yeah, other puddles. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did I just steal some... Was that money? Did I just steal... Oh, I stole his bar coins. I found all of his bar coins and I just took them. Took them in. Just so much cum.
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
I
shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
I think we should take Chase's pennies. I think Chase is actually evil.
Haven't done that.
Haven't done that. Okay, fair enough. Pivot, Nancy.
Mice? I don't know. Looks to me like this was made by the knife I saw in Scott's office.
Mm-hmm. Right, are we all done in here? The cum shoes. I love it. I love in point and click games where you start just moving your mouse around to see if there's anything. Desperately see if there's anything. Oh! Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got
Paul.
you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Paul wouldn't be trying to kill me, would he? Lads? Paul would be trying to save me, right? He wouldn't be trying to kill me. I trust him. Oh, Christ, sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You were driving on the wrong side of the road, to be fair. He's such an innocent old man.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good.
I did.
Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it.
Okay.
They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
No worries.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit here.
I don't know.
It's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
Nancy the exterminator. She's gonna get paid back for that land grab. What did he say it was? I was sorry. I was distracted.
Check. That's done.
What did he say he was looking for?
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine
Lads.
Every 10 years, the jackalopes emerge from their mountaintop caves to forage for food. Rarely seen by humans, these graceful creatures are said to have the high spirits and speed of a jackrabbit and the roundness of a cantaloupe.
Wow! Greg, are you in chat? Greg, this is very important. Can we have this as an emote? Greg, this is really important. Can we have that as an emote, please? Oh, we can watch it as much as we want. It only plays once. Half rabbit, half cantaloupe. Tasty.
You ain't going nowhere till you catch them mice.
I feel like he's almost trying to protect me from something, you know, like he's lured me here. Where are the fucking mice? I ain't seen any mice. You guys seen any mice? Usually, like, there's a corner that I gotta look in. Ah, there we go. Can replace CBT butter with it. Oh, no! But everybody loves CBT butter. Greg always gives me the hardest decisions. It's like Sophie's Choice, Greg. CBT butter or the cat that says okay. Oh, no. I didn't really want... Oh, well, that's fine. Oops. I'm getting overwhelmed by rats here. Getting overwhelmed. Oh no, go back in your hole. Right, lovely jubbly. Oh yeah, maybe that might be good, Greg. A good idea. Approved. Animal torture puzzle. It's not torture, we're saving them. We're letting them live. Oops. Oh no. Off you go. Paul would have had them in a plastic bag out by the creek. You know? Oh, where are we? Ah! New York. Golden, it's the Golden Gate. The Golden Gate Station. You know the one. It's the place where Madagascar was filmed. Madagascar's another one of those movies that used to be one of my favorites. I used to have it on repeat on my portable DVD player. Watching it over and over and over again. When it would end, I'd turn it back on. Because if you just start repeating movies, they never end. It's great. Movies never end if you have them on repeat. Oh no. No. No, they were trying to escape. You can't escape Nancy's prison. Gonna be so upset if we've forgotten one. There you go.
I'm finished here.
Hey, Wesley.
Kindly. Now
Just
get 'em
catching
outta here
some
before
mice.
any
Don't
tourists
mind
see 'em.
me. Ooh. Drunk, Doomsday. Hang on, I've only got one, so I have to get up and get another one. Right. I'll open the one I've got. Right. Who's this first? Doomsday. Get ready. Oh, oh, yeah, good one. All right. You will enjoy good health and be surrounded by luxury. Doomsday. I think that means more anime figures will be coming to you soon. Oh yeah, they do. They will do. Yeah. Invisible fortune cookies. I'll trade you. This is drunk says you you will die happy surrounded by poverty or something. Hang on, give me my moment. You don't need space. When you're surrounded by big titty anime waifus, you do not need space. Right. Drunk, your turn. What, like outer space? Outer space is pretty luxurious. Shrug, yours isn't, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's, live for the future, not in the past. Drunk. You won't be surrounded. But in that future, you're not going to be surrounded by luxury and have good health. But live for it. Make sure you live for it, alright? More of a tip, yeah, more of a top tip. Live for the future, not for the past, lads. Yeah. Living the dream. No
what
worries,
can I do for you,
Pa.
little lady?
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
It's the Australian dream. I did see a funny joke about Australia. Someone was coming through the So you know Australia used to be a where you know it used to be where all the criminals got sent, right? Someone was coming through Australian like customs, you know, wherever you go through security when you come through an airport, and the Australian guard said, "Oh, have you got any like felonies or anything that we should know about?" And the person coming through said, "Oh, is that still a requirement?" So I thought that was funny. Oh, not all Australians are criminals. To make that clear, they're definitely not. But yeah, I thought that was quite funny. We retained the ashes. Oh, did you? Did you win the cricket?
That wasn't there before.
What?
That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it and stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Oh, let's put the rats back to start off with. Let's take the divining rod back to Pa. Bread, good morning. It's a very valuable stick, alright? There's 25 more of them, and if you collect them all, you make the alphabet. More pause. Straight across. Christ.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out
Is
of the
Kylie
rain.
Minogue
Where
going
was
on
it?
tour again?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'll be truly grateful.
Have a good day.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Wish display. This one? This one. Lovely jubbly.
Something else I can do you for?
I returned the rod to the display for you.
He gave me...
You deserve more than that.
Oh, money. Real money. Did he give me like 10 par coins? Was that it?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Very little trees around here. No, no sticks. I like the Australian national anthem. Sorry, it is now Australia Hour with Captain Badgertail. I think we're going to perform a seance to bring his wife back, Fred. Hey, Sect, good morning. Oh, good evening, I suppose.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good
Australian
weather.
month next.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, You know, since you're so good at fixing things...
Australia,
Why don't you fix the TV?
Australia.
I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
The twister will bring her home. Which character would she be from The Wizard of Oz, though, Greg? Would she just be in a full fursuit?
Hello, Nancy.
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Oh, let him watch him get
Brooke
really
Kavanaugh.
awkward.
She
Hey,
heads
Joda.
the chase team that, in all likelihood, is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
He just said he's to whoop our collective. They put that in a Nancy Drew game? Nancy Drew, this game is meant to be fun. Come on, Zach. Oh my god. Nancy, we spent so much on candy. And then we gave it out, sect. We gave out we ate some of it for ourselves. We then threw up. Then we started divvying it out to everyone here. We did purchase the loot box as well, which contained a coin that allowed us to watch two jackalopes hit each other. Yeah. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah. Oh! No, it means North American a person's buttocks. Oh, so it's not as rude as we thought it. You guys say for just a butt? I'ma need some North Americans to confirm. You can say it all I want. You can say it in Is that the measure of Oh dear. Yeah, a fanny pack is the same as a bum bag. That's true. That's very true. I think it's my little head canon. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? That he actually was saying it in the British way. Most older people use it as a term for butt. I want to see an old grandma. I want to listen to an old American grandma say I can't even get it out. I want to see an old American grandma say, like, whooped in our collective fanny or something. That's hilarious. We've all fallen on our fannies. Oh, that's so funny. That'd be so good.
Does she deserve to win?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
All right.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Don't hurry back.
I'm gonna see Frosty as well. Used to wear my fanny pack on the front as a kid. Didn't have the proper anatomy for it to make sense in the Brit way. So
What's up?
I know the kids these days wear their fanny packs around their chest.
Everything go okay on that chase?
But I know I
had to miss?
used to
Yep, the
wear
sky
them
was
around my waist.
incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
I like that bread permitted term spank fanny.
I need to get going.
See ya.
Yeah, we don't. Everybody's mean here. Frosty isn't too bad, but he's a little bit mean. Oh my god. Let me leave. Let me leave. All right, let's go see Chase.
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, he's
Pretty
thinking about
good.
it.
Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I take it that was a big deal?
Oh, you bet. Been trying at that all season with no luck.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard
The
about that
vehicle?
sensor. Yes, ma'am.
Is that you guys say vehicle rather than vehicle? Should I be doing that when I do my American impression? Howdy, y'all. You got that vehicle? No, it's not. Okay.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
Do you think he's a fake American?
Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum.
The vehicle.
The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Oh, who doesn't have a rich fucking daddy in this game?
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase team.
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you wrong about that. It's on account of Scott.
You wrong.
He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
Oh, I think it is quite likely.
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
Wow.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
Oh, did you put it up then? All right,
I've got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Is this a bribe? Whatever the terms.
A little bit of a bribe.
All right, I love chocolate.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
Is it impossible certain vowels sound righter than they should be? So it could be somebody who, like, you know how, for example, like Millie Bobby Brown sounds British sometimes, but sounds American sometimes. Maybe it's somebody who kind of has the right accent, but kind of doesn't. So it's like a little bit of you picking up what I'm putting down?
That's done.
I like chocolate most of the time. A lot of chocolate has soya in it now, though, so I tend to get the shits a lot. Oh, God. Okay, I understand. Am I supposed to line them up? What do we think? What do we think? I'm supposed to make everything... Something like that. Oh, dark chocolate. Yeah, I prefer dark chocolate to, I guess, lighter chocolate. I agree with that. Oh, not quite. I was just kind of focusing on these. Suppose I just keep turning it until it's right, I guess. Or was this what it... Oh. Is that what it wants me to look at? Yeah, the circle's in the corner. I think you're right, Haley. Alright. Let's try and line up the reds then. Alright, that's... The outside is now right. See you in a minute, Haley. See you in a minute. By the time you come back, I'll be completely done. Oh, that might have been right. That wasn't. So I'm just looking at matching up the reds at the moment. And then I'll move on to the greens. Because I'm wrong. I can see I'm wrong already. Oh no, but... this red is in the same place as this green. So how can it be wrong, you know? You see this green is in the same place as this red. Am I supposed to be doing it in stages, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to be doing it in stages. Let's just do it in stages and see. So we need a red here. Oh no, we're doing... Which one? We need a red there. And a red here. Like that. There and there. Let's go one more in. Just one. Then we want a red in the middle at the top. So a red here and a red here. One. Like that. Red and red. So, and then in the middle, which is this one. Yeah. We want a red down the bottom. Oh, yeah! Alright, we did one. Okay. I might pop some music on for while we're doing this. Let's Oh, the rain is quite nice. I doubt you guys can hear it though. What kind of TV is this? This is one of the old analog TVs, you know? Before we had Netflix. You can't hear the rain. All right, I'll put some nice music on because otherwise it's just a little bit silent, isn't it? Go with this one. This is nice. Is it a bit loud? Something nice and calming while we do this puzzle, eh? Right, so we need a green here and here, which we've got. We don't have one here. Oops. One there. there. There we go. Green, green, green. And circling around. We don't have a green one here, though. Green, 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 green. Lovely. Green. Green. This might already be in the right place. Yeah. Oh, piss. It's easy to forget. Which one is which? Alright, next one in. You want a green in the same place. Oh! We did it! We did it! It's fine. Cool. Right, next. Blues. I don't know how we did it, but we did it, so I'm pleased. This looks right as well. Blue, blue, and blue. Blue. We're looking at this one. So we want blue, and then we want another blue. Around to here. Like this. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Galaxy? It's nice. Blue. Blue. Are you feeling blue? No. Blue. Yeah, we're right. Oh, piss. I think. And then next. Something like that. This really fucks with my eyes. I hate it. My brain just can't keep track of where I am. I think that's right. It looks right to me. But this is here. Like that, yeah. Now we got the little one on the inside to do. And we might be able to just turn it until we get it right, if we are. Nice! Nice music has to turn off. Oh, Suze. Got a little leg hooked underneath as well. It's well as done.
I'm sure
We're doing great.
It did
We're doing
record
great.
after all.
Look at this little tornado.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke.
Her head is there as well. It's right underneath the blanket. Lovely jubbly. We have so we've become an engineer, an electrician, an exterminator.
What's up?
Most of all, a detective, though. What is a jubbly? Lovely jubbly? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Well, etymology. Etymology. That? Who's that? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for purchasing for purchasing a mouse mat. Thank you much. Oh! Thank you very much for giving away a mouse mat. Lads, click enter. Oh, not click enter. Type enter in the chat for your chance to win a Captain Badgertail mouse mat. All you have to do is type enter. There you go. Exclamation mark enter. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, whoever's just gifted that. Thank you. Good luck, lads. Good luck. I'm now... So I want to know where the etymology of the word jubblies come from, but now Google wants me to do one of their capture things. There we go. Lubbly Jubbly was an advertising slogan in 1950s, advertising Jubbly, an orange-flavored juice drink.
Good luck, everyone.
Aquilestar. Thank you very much, Aquilestar. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, nice, Mr. West. Oh, I'm glad you like it. No, that's jugs. Jugs is British for boobies. When you say someone's got big jugs. Gullux, have you entered? Make sure you enter, Gullux, for a chance. Make sure you got to give yourself a chance. Thank you, lads. Thank you very much. Oh, you were the one. Oh, Gullux. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gullux. Well, I mean, you can still enter, Gullux. No, I ain't judging you. I would judge you. Jubblies would be a term for testicles. Oh. So you'd say, oh, you've... No, I'm not going to carry on whatever I was going to say. Whatever was going to come out of my mouth is no longer going to. Yeah, an orange-flavored drink was a lovely jubbly, so now we say lovely jubbly.
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
You got giant jubblies. Oh my god.
But the footage matched our view of the tornado exactly.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
I think she's just mean. I don't think she's done anything wrong. Too damn bad, Bionic!
Afternoon, Badger and Chat.
Bionic, thank you for 15 months. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Too damn bad!
That's it for now.
Have fun.
How's your Tuesday going? A lovely Tuesday.
Did that.
We fixed the television. Is it bedtime? I reckon it'll be bedtime. Oh no.
What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
Who won? Hubble! Hubble, congratulations. Thank you very much, Gullux. A big, big thank you. Thank you. Herbal, congratulations. Click on the link. It'll take you to how to redeem. Thank you very much.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
Oh my god.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
Oh, illicit tornado footage.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea
I'll
how
see you
crazy
later, Jay.
you sound?
A lovely time.
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong.
That's fucking
But all
rude.
I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and
it's not my
she
fault
looks
I
the
made
other
my
way.
noses.
don't be upset
I've never
with her,
seen a
though.
nose
She's
that
just
didn't
trying
fit
to
someone's
help.
face.
But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this.
I know, I'm gonna go
Right?
tell him. I'm gonna
I
go.
guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back
I feel
to
like
work.
I'm gonna get
See ya.
stabbed in the back while I'm at that windmill. Give him just hand him a mouse. Lurking while working, still breathing and pooping well. Those are the two most important things.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
No. I've got business.
Still have to do that.
Got business to attend to, Debbie. I've been a little bit constipated. Just a little bit. A little bit. You know, it hasn't been super bad, but... down and to the left. To the left. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. There we go. Wrong way. Selling footage to pics to someone who's trying to get their start as a photographer. Putting up photos that aren't theirs. And it doesn't sound like somebody who's just trying to make a start as a photographer would then be on, like, national news, right? I think they're still lying. Need to eat more beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. Let's get some,
Can't check that off yet.
Hey. Noble. Thank you very much for redeeming your mouse pad. What did he? What was the Jimmy Jam? Search. Go to Fraser Windmill. Search for the cloud. Download the pictures. Okay. Oh Christ! Oh, did you see that driving? Call me Lewis Hamilton. Meow. I think I've gone the wrong way. Shit. To be fair, Lewis Hamilton doesn't tend to need to know directions when he's driving. So. Sweet.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Shall I go to sleep? I don't know.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Bye now.
Bye now. Wrong computer. Gallery. There we go.
Check.
Check.
Forget something?
I think I'm out of here after all.
All right.
Bye.
Never mind.
Stop by the Funnel Cloud Cafe.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive.
Oh,
Scott
I
and I
get
are
to
going
drive?
to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
I get to drive. I see. I'm great at driving. I'll drive that big, expensive truck.
3 possible targets out there.
Will they say anything if I
That's
crash?
what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Oh, I can't.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We
Quite
go west.
slow.
It's a longer drive, but there's some
Where's
good movement,
west?
high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number, if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Huh. Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Brooke, it'd be really cool if you'd share your data. I mean, really, it's just the polite thing to do. All right, stay sharp. This system is starting to look really good.
Should I drive into one of the pull-offs for tracking a storm?
Yes.
Oh no, okay. Hang on. I crashed and killed everyone. Fantastic. I made a fatal error. Great. The tornado wins.
That's what I like to hear. Tell me what
It
we're
was the
looking at.
car's fault. Yeah.
The northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable
Oh,
hail. We might
fuck.
be a little late on that.
Oh my god, it pushed me back into my... Christ. Get it together!
Got word that the northmost
Get
cell
it
is
together,
already
be
throwing
more
some pretty
careful.
sizable hail. We might be a little late on
That wasn't my fault, lads.
That's not the system. I'm excited about it.
Let's game it out.
We go
Welcome to
west.
the
It's a
stream.
longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Sorry.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns
Oh,
and
no.
2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number, if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm.
Oh
cloud
no, I'm
is
making a
not
bit of a
6
pile up here,
confirmations.
lads.
We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Huh. Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Spending all my points I just earned on
It'd be really
this.
cool if you'd share your data. I mean,
Level
really,
30.
it's just the polite
Thank
thing
you very
to do.
much. Thank you very much.
All
I've
right,
just
stay
bought a
sharp.
mug
This
of all
system is
30.
starting
Hope you
to
like
look
it.
really good.
Should I
Oh my
drive
god,
into
I
one
got...
of the pull-offs for tracking a
got hit.
storm?
Yes.
Okay. You guys want me to pull in? Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you like it. I hope you feel very authoritative using it.
Look at that. There is nothing for miles.
Oh god. Who's the girl in the GIF? It's me! Wait, can I not drive into this pull-off? Me! I need a pull-in somewhere. 1 mug and 1 other item. Oh! I hope you enjoy your other item as well. It's the round thing? I thought I did pull in though. I really can't afford another crash. So I've got to drive sensibly. I've got 9 points on my license. I can't afford another 3. You hit me. You're hitting me right now. Christ. We killed everyone again. What? To be fair, we didn't kill. I got hit. They hit me. All right.
All right, that's
Now
not
I've
the
got to
system
listen to
I'm excited
Scott
about anyway.
shit out his
We go
mouth
west.
again.
It's a longer drive, but there's some good
Stop
movement,
hitting
high
me!
amount of shear. From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells.
Right,
that
let's
didn't
get to
spawn
this
funnels.
place.
Please, she's a number if there ever was one.
Yeah,
6
I
people
honestly, if
confirming
they'd let
1
me let
storm
anyone
cloud
else
is
drive,
not
oh my
6
Christ,
confirmations.
I would.
We really could use a nice data set on a
Ooh,
non-tornadic.
it's like City Skylines.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Huh. Now that's an idea.
This is
Why didn't I
America.
think of that?
This is
Brooke,
the land
it'd
of
be
the
really cool
free.
if you
I'm
shared
allowed
your
to drive on
data.
whatever
I mean,
side of the road
really,
I
it's
want to
just the
drive.
polite thing to do. All right, stay sharp. This system is starting to look really good.
You're all
Should I
about
drive
freedom
into
until
one
it
of the
comes
pull-offs
to
for tracking a
traffic
storm?
violations, aren't you?
Yes.
Or you could have stopped. I indicated. Right. I want to go up here. Oh dear. Well, this. Round this circle again. At least we get to see the cows. The cows are looking pretty nice. Them some nice cows you got. So hard to overtake. on. We're gonna kill everyone again, aren't we?
Look at that. There is nothing for miles.
Don't worry, guys. As I keep saying, our boyfriend sells car insurance, so we're fine. Oh my god.
It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
We got it. What am I wrestling with?
Since Kanyuka care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Ah? Just give it some Viagra bread. What? Only 1 in each group, but... Listen, I'm more of a, you know, kind of a trial and error kind of person,
Hotel
you know?
operator, what do you want?
Cheeseburger. Let's game it out. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm more of a, you know, try as you go. I don't understand, lads. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's a new one! Oh, old tombstone. Old tombstone. Hang on, let's okay. Old Tombstone, Western Town. God, imagine being called Old Tombstone. Where do you live? Oh yeah, I live out in Old Tombstone. Oh, my grandma lives in the same place, weirdly enough. Oh, is it Arizona? Is it? My grandma also lives in Old Tombstone. It would be. It is Arizona. The shapes on the dashboard might be a clue. What, like these shapes? Got the Northern Pacific Railroad. Howdy, y'all. Maybe they need to be grouped? I wish he'd explain it to me again. Can you explain it to me again? What's this? Nothing I can touch right now. Hey, Dace. I haven't stubbed my toe and shit myself recently, so we're doing good. He said 1 in each group. They all need to be turned blue. And I can only flip 3 switches. But as far as I can see, if they all need to be turned blue, I have to flip 4 than 1. Oh! No, hang on. I did it, lads. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, you know what? I think I understand. I did it. Don't ask me how, but I did it. It was a bit of a weird one.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly.
That's oddly specific,
Those cables
Alex.
get mixed up. It will be days before I can get them resorted.
Days.
Make sure you keep those cables in order. don't forget the top cable goes in the first plug and the bottom goes in the last plug.
What? Well, what am I plugging? The top cable goes in the first plug and the last plug goes in the second. What? It's like Among Us. I think it was Gullux. The
How are things
wildest
coming on
poo.
that Doppler?
Oh, the widest. Oh, like a forearm. This one?
Almost done?
No, I don't know what I'm doing, Scott. Quite honestly. Oh, that's right, though. Okay, nice. Nice. It's just trial and error. Fantastic. Oh, I understand. I understand what this puzzle is. So I have to unwrap.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Shut up, Scott. Shut the fuck up. Right, I understand the puzzle.
Almost done?
Hang on, it might be orange next. See, look, it removes each of them.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
He's like the worst manager. If you care so much, do it yourself.
Almost done?
No? Hang on, let me watch that again.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Oh, it's green. It should be green and then orange, I think. Not green and then blue. I'm wrong. Yeah. She's pretending to do the wiring. Shoot her, quickly!
Almost done? Almost done?
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing.
I
like it
thought
should
this
be.
was very time
Let's get back
sensitive.
to base and track from there. I don't
We're
wanna follow
actually a
bum
little bit
lead on a
early.
system with this much potential.
2 Coke cans glued together with razor blades. Christ. Was it not Pepsi? How do you know it was Coke?
Hey there.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
See you around. What do you want,
Nancy,
Debbie?
have you seen Scott?
Nancy!
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Oh no. Polos make me shit myself. I ate a whole pack on a school trip once. Questionable why my mom sent me on a school trip with a whole pack. I don't know whether she expected me to share it with people. I didn't. I ate like 5 rolls to myself. Oh, wow.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
How are things coming on that Nancy Drew game? Almost done.
Almost done. Almost done. How are things coming? Are you finished yet, Nancy? Thank you. Thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you.
What's up?
We'll all be
Thanks for all
dead
the
by the
advice.
time you do
See ya.
this, Nancy. Vomited blood over the triage station. How long was it taking them to see you? Because I'm sure that sped it up as well. And I bleeded internally during the gastroscopy. Yeah, was it an ulcer? Was it an ulcer or was it hemorrhoids? I guess hemis wouldn't make you vomit, would it? Hang on, I want to go back in here.
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
Adios.
I always remember when I was in A&E and I was young and I had it was gastroenteritis. They thought I had exploded my what's it called? You know the things that usually people get taken out, appendix. Because I was crying so much, they had to take me into a room off the side. I was very young. Makes them go a little bit quicker. Yeah, they rust you. I'm glad they did, Haley. Was it anything serious? I hope you're all right. A tiny farm and take your pickaxe to your innards. I wanted to go visit Pa. My guess was he was going to be there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You, whoever just got all of the merch. Thank you very much. I hope you like it. A bigly thank you. Thank you. Which I hope you like it. Got a whole range. A whole range.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have you seen Scott recently?
Like Pokemon, gotta collect
Can't say as
them.
I have. The truth be told, I'm not paying all that much attention right now.
The stickers are small.
Right out the door to the Grange. Got to
I
get
know
ready
it
for
says
opening
the
night.
size.
That's right. It's gonna
I
be
know it
one
says the
Jim
size on
Dandy
there.
show. Want to hear a little
But they're
sample?
smaller than you'd expect. I feel like I should warn. What did you want me to do?
Of course.
Well, hello, I didn't see you there.
Oh,
Y'all
Lord.
want to pull up a seat and come on a journey that's about our fair town called... I'm forgetting. Keep it together now. Pause. Start again. Our story starts... Oh, shoot. I plumb forgot my lines. Oh, it's last year all over again. I'll take it back. You're uninvited. You don't want to see this. It ain't gonna
I'm
be pretty.
uninvited. That's fucking rude.
I better let you get back to getting ready.
Thank you, Sect. Thank you.
That might just be for the best.
All right. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
The stickers are surprisingly small. Like, I knew what size they were going to be. You don't imagine it. You don't imagine it until you get them and you're like, oh, heck, that's... For ants, though, it's all right. It's not... Fred, ask him about Ma. Oh, wow. What's Melbourne Victory membership, Drunk? What is that? Does that mean you're winning? You're redoing them after an unannounced project. You're right. We do. We are at the moment doing an unannounced project. You make it sound very serious, Greg. I suppose it is deadly serious. Were we looking for Scott? Should I go around everywhere and see? Yeah, we are gonna give the stickers a bit of a rework. Let's go see the antenna, shall we? It'll be something that we show off on our anniversary stream. Oh my Christ! That was... Oh, I'm sorry! Jeez, they're like dominoes falling over. The Redacted project is so cool. Oh, it's a sports team. Oh, what do you get? What do you get for having a membership? Do they send you... You get, like, merch and stuff. So... I say it's only like 3 weeks away, 4 weeks away. You're gonna love the Redacted. Springhouse. Oh, you get to attend games. You get to do. Is it like a? It's like getting a membership at Disney. Tell them what to. I like you to be surprised. I like you guys to be surprised. You know. It means you guys don't get to be surprised if I tell you all this stuff first. Censored, it's more scandalous. It's my memoirs. It's like a Prince Harry memoir. We get surprised just a little earlier. But then I know, then if you're disappointed, I don't think my feelings could take it. At least if, okay, he's not here. At least if I don't say anything, I won't know if you're disappointed or not. Where are we next? Right, straight across. Oh yeah, had several transnasal endoscopies. Oh no, up your... Oh, Haley, how did... Can I ask you how that was? The ones that got up your nose? Surprised how... Oh, how mild they are. 8 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. You can still talk the entire time. Is it bigger than spaghetti, the camera? I know that's not really how I should measure stuff. Is how big compared to some spaghetti would you say it was? Tell us so we can prepare to like it. You guys have all got to prepare your fake happy responses, please. You will have to go, wow, I love it. That's amazing. Right, fuck all here as well. And then windmill. I mean, he might not be. I've been to the windmill, I think. I don't think he's anywhere here. Alright, let's go back home and see whether he's hiding. Maybe he's hiding in the cornfields. I think my memoir would be called Captain Badgertail, A Life in Feces or something. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Brett. That's what I was thinking. Oh, you know, I used to, as a kid, I used to swallow spaghetti and then pull it out again. Because if you keep hold of one end, you swallow the... I'm not saying to do this. I don't know if it's bad for your health, so this isn't a suggestion. It's just a personal experience. I used to... I keep a hold of one end of the spaghetti, swallow the other end, and then pull it back out again. So that's why I was wondering if it was any bigger than spaghetti, because I was like, oh, you know, it probably wouldn't be too bad if it... You know, you kids do things like that. I'm not weird. I'm sure, I'm sure I wasn't the only one when I said this story last time. It's not disgusting. Bit bigger than spaghetti, but certainly not huge. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not nice, but not as bad as I'd expected. I think I'd be okay with one then. It's not too much of something. Look, I bet there's someone in chat who's done it too. One of yous have done it as well. I know you have. Go on. They're not gonna own up now, because now they feel self-conscious. You've made them feel shy. Maybe we could do a poll. Oh, it will be anonymous as well, Sect. So they can, you know, whoever has also done this could come out of the woodwork. Right. I definitely have. Thank you. Thank you. Let's game it out. Thank you. Have you done the spaghetti thing? Spaghetti. I don't know. Is that how you spell spaghetti? Have you done the spaghetti? Yeah, cook pasta in your throat and then pull it back out again. So you hold the one end of the spaghetti, you swallow the other end, and then you pull it back out again. I'm pretty sure votes in the poll are anonymous. Why would you do that? I don't know. I don't know. I used to like eating raw spaghetti as well. Follow spaghetti. Keep a hold of one end. Pull it back out.
Hey there.
I'd better get going.
That's the Jimmy Jam.
Bye now.
Oh, and then out through the nostril. I think that might be a little bit too much for me. Because I don't really want... I don't want to waste my spaghetti. Each piece of spaghetti is precious.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy.
Don't worry.
Zach, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting us something. Let's game it out. Let's game it out. Welcome to the weenies. Now you can't run away. Now you're part of the spaghetti clan. Thank you so very much, Zach. Thank you. If you're putting spaghetti in your nose, you belong here.
Cocoa Kringle, the only candy bar with genuine Kringle action. Whether you're hiking through the wild...
Oh my god. Oh, there we go, Scott.
Paying Scott off?
Scott, you fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed-upon location in this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget the final terms. You disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Rook, location of the site. Review surface charts. 45 dew point and continuous moderate rain. 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunder. Storm with hail. Find dates.
How many times has this happened to you?
Those
days are over with the new Lockbuster Infinity, made from space-age nanotubes. The Lockbuster.
Oh my Christ! Right. Oh Lord, am I supposed to know this? What a sellout! Kick his ass. He's selling out because he didn't get that position, that tenure. Hey, Darth. Morning. Good afternoon. You working and lurking? How's work today, Darth? How's work going? How you clean the inside of your nose? You pull the spaghetti between the nose and the mouth like dental floss. Oh, no! Oh, no! No. Oh, I bet you could, like... Oh, no, I bet you could thread the spaghetti through it. I feel like we're getting into canopic jar territory, though. I feel like the Egyptians used to do this to dead people. Rigatoni, which is rigatoni, drunk. Every day we stray further from the light. Oh my god, it's like fusion cooking, Egyptian and Italian. Sorry, it just came to my mind. Right, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to write this down on a text document. Good enough for dead people is good enough for kids. Review surface charts 45 plus. Is that dew point? Is that a D? It looks like a D. And continuous moderate rain. 85 degrees. With either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunder. Storm with hail. Oh, you went to see the Barbie movie. I'd like to know, Brett. I'd like to know how your brain went from spaghetti to Barbie movie. You know, I'm not Not making any judgments here. I'm just pointing something out. Still recovering from the whiplash the entire time. Might be better if you saw it again. Do you feel like it's one of those that you gotta watch more than once to understand it? I become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Isn't that what Deathwing says? Or am I just thinking about HOTS again? Is it horror? Were you visibly frightened this entire time, Brad?
How many times has this happened to you? It's locked. Those days are over with the new Infinity.
Oh, this?
Nanotubes, the Luckbuster Infinity opens every door. Luckbuster Infinity, a subsidiary of Crowmeister Industries.
Hmm.
Hi, Marty. This is Carl from Castleton, longtime listener, first-time caller. Just want to say that I am sick of...
I didn't get a chance to vote, but does it count if you use your headphone wires to do the nose thing?
They promised hover cars. Where are the hover cars? All right, you have a good show.
You put your headphone wires in your nose? Greg, you did not. You did not put headphone wires up your nose and pull them through your mouth. It's quite thick. Not his headphones or not his nose? Are you suggesting Greg held someone down and shoved headphone wires down their nose? Not all the way, just a section like a loop. I mean, I don't really get it, like... I guess, you know, back in the... I guess headphone wires were a little bit... As a kid, it fascinated me how much went in. You know, Greg negged me so much about the spaghetti thing. And here I find out that he shoved headphone wires up his nose.
None other than Mary Shelley. And that's the end of what I was talking about.
All right, if you ask me, what we need is an entirely new coach.
Here I find out that I would say that was worse. At least I ate the spaghetti afterwards. No, this cable is it's pretty durable. It's pretty durable. I won't put it on my nose though. It wasn't his nose, Greg. Who did you hold down and whose nose did you shove your headphone wires out? Being the solution to a Nancy Drew puzzle. It's what Nancy and Ned do in their spare time. Hey CD, good morning. At least eat the headphone cords. Yeah, exactly. Commit, right, Bread? I wonder, do you reckon the headphone cord would get digested? Or do you think you'd be able to pull it out the other end? I also want to see the results of the poll. 2 people said they did do the spaghetti thing. 2 people. I want to know who was the other person then. Oh, that would be fun. If you got it just right. If you got the headphone cord coming out at the right angle, you'd be able to plug the headphones into like your iPod or your phone, play music while the ears were still up there. I just wiped the soggy cable off after. Did you feel ashamed? Add more bass. Did the spaghetti thing when I was a small child. Thank you, Bread. Thank you. Thank you for being honest with us. I did it when I was a small child. I don't still do it. I'll see you later. Try not to have bad dreams, drunk. Arguing over whether the Earth was a circle or a square. Well, obviously, it's a pentagon, right? The 5 corners of the Earth. Is this what I want to be looking at? I can't figure out where the list is that they want me to look at. Like, I've got the hang of the puzzle. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not sure where the list is.
This system might be significant. It'd really help if you found Scott.
Okay. A diamond. Because everyone's a gem.
Electronics giant Kohlmeister announced the development of their next-gen smartphone technology, the telephoto. Electronics are claiming the phone works by reading your thoughts. The full story at 10 o'clock.
She doesn't eat a lot of hair. Just she's a bit of hair. Not too much hair though. I might have to Google this. All the corners of the cardinal directions. Is that why we have the Pope bread? You get it? Because the cardinals. Go on. Is it in one of my... Yeah, I got this thing. This was what was in the loot box. Oh, look, the little twisters. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of dark that Pa was selling this considering his wife was killed by a twister, eh? Oh, yeah, Sue sometimes when she's pooping. Her poop, like, she gets... if she's eaten a hair, the poop will be hanging out of her bum on the hair. Like, the hair is threaded through the poop, but also still attached in her butthole. And she can't... she gets frightened by it. So she runs away from it. So you're there trying to chase her, trying to grab this piece of poop off her bum. Yeah. The red thing in the bottom... What red thing? What red thing? I don't see any red thing. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, no. That's that. Nope. Something with all the dates on it? I think I do. Storm Chaser. Right, I'm Googling it. Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. Tail. Oh, the twister. Walkthrough. Something that tells me the dates of all the things. Oh! Is this thing? Do you lads remember this thing? Camera. View photos. This thing! Storm weather symbols. I see. So I have to... Anchor back now. Turn around.
Another exciting
That.
amidst heavy trading. A pleasant 73 degrees downtown, 71 at the airport. Corn futures again top the news. As corn futures remain steady despite...
Go down to the cellar. Look under the laundry tub. We found that. We found the weather symbols. Check the surface charts. I don't want to cheat and just get the solution. Yeah, same thing happens with our beagles, except sometimes hair and sometimes it's blades of grass. Oh, fuck, she loves eating grass. She's like a cow. Ah, ha 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 ha. Right. We needed 45 dew point in continuous moderate rain, which is the 3 black circles. So that happened on the 21st. The 8th, the 21st. This is March, by the way. March 8th, 21st, 26th, and 31st. First. Can I go to the next page? April. 3rd, 10th, and 29th. And May 9th. Just the 9th. Okay, cool. Right, so it was moderate rain, 85 degrees. Oh, does it matter what dew point? Plus 45 dew point. Okay, I see. Right. So we want to find, so then May the 9th is not 45 dew point. I see. This one, 29th is, that's fine. The 10th is not. 10th is not, and then it was the 3rd as well, which is, so no, plus 45. It is. And the 10th is. I was wrong. And then we have the 8th, plus 45, plus 45, plus 45, but not plus 45 on the 31st. Lovely jubbly. Must spend most of her existence staring blankly into space while solving lists. Solutions and puzzles. I feel like that's what I do while I'm playing as Nancy as well. Just staring, thinking, right, I know there's a puzzle here, but I'm not sure what it is, and I'm not sure how to solve it. So we've got 85 degrees with light hail, no thunder or severe thunderstorm with hail. So two triangles. This one. Okay, so we got the 3rd. March 3rd. Two triangles. March. 85 degrees. It's got to be. 85. Not that one. Next. Not that one. Do you think Nancy hates like weather after she ends up doing this, like this case? I'd fucking hate weather forecasts after this. The 12th as well. That's the 12th of May. I'd never be able to watch another weather forecast. 85, that's fine. She loves it because she's a fucking nerd. It's a STEM-minded individual, right? Okay. Severe thunderstorm with hail is like a B. Is it a B with an open triangle on the top? The fuck is an open triangle? A B with an open triangle, like this. Does that look like an open triangle to you? That looks like a closed triangle to me. Hang on, let me have a look. I hope you all like my screensaver on my phone as well. I hope Scott's not like dying in a tornado after this. This one. Severe thunderstorm with hail. I mean, I'd say that was just a triangle, a closed triangle. But let's march. There is 1 on the 18th. And then... well, it doesn't count because it's not above 85. This one is. So that's May 16th. May 16th. And no, that one doesn't count. Right, I think we're done. Is that 16th or 6th? That's 6th. Okay. So we have March 8th, 21st, 26th, April 3rd, 10th, 29th, March 3rd, May 12th, March 18th, and May 6th are my final numbers. And if they're wrong, I'm going to read it out of the walkthrough. We all right with that? Can we all come to terms with that? All right, we got March 8th, which is 7. No, an M. M for March. M for mum. 21st, ma. Is it going to say Mars and Pars? Is it going to... I'm not going to be happy if it is. Oh. Mag. I mean, I can see the answer right now, and I can already tell you I'm not right. Oh, it's gotta be in number order. Okay, fair enough. Right. I'm not looking at the answer anymore. It's gotta be in order. So we've got, it starts with March 3rd, which is W. And then we've got a number for March 8th. M. I mean, corn does have 4 letters. March 18th. 9. And then March 21st. A. That was supposed to be an A, not a 4. Phones do work by reading your thoughts. G. Like how you guys can't see this, so you just have to trust me that I'm doing it right. Why wouldn't you trust me? I'm a high IQ individual. I just did it wrong. No, I did it right. April 3rd, April 10th. C. And April 29th. What does this even mean? I'm not looking. I can see I've done it wrong. I just peeked and I've done it wrong, lads. Alright, I'm gonna keep going though. And then May is May 6th. 4. May 12th. May. Okay. I'm definitely wrong. Definitely right though. Okay. This one is right. It's the middle that I got fucking wrong. GV2C. Should be. Take the paper. Where do we see those numbers? Right. It's the key. Whoa! Well, Greg, Pa is single. Do you think he's got a good, you know, we could marry him. He's a bit of a silver fox. We could marry him, then cash in his life insurance policy. Do you think he's got a good life insurance policy?
What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be at the theater right now.
Changing plans. Scott's gone, and we've got a major storm front moving in.
Okay.
He left in the truck. He's got all of our equipment, and he's not answering his phone.
That makes sense.
Peddling pennies is probably not wealthy.
I found a note in Scott's
crypto,
office.
though, Greg.
He's been meeting with
some
Brooke,
Bitcoin.
and she's been paying him off to sabotage the team. That's where he is right now.
What? No. Wait.
No.
I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It doesn't matter right now. What's important now is that we keep on top of this storm. With the way conditions are developing, this front could produce the strongest weather we've seen this season or ever. And I still don't
over
know where it's
9,000.
headed. Today is quickly approaching nightmare status. I think I might be able to track the storm using our old methods, but this would be so much easier if we had our equipment up and working.
You need the equipment? Consider it done.
Wait, Nancy, that's not what I meant.
You work on tracking the storm, and I'll work on tracking down Scott and
Why
the
do I want to
equipment.
help these people?
Nancy, hang on.
Nancy!
At least make sure you stay in radio contact. And if things start to get bad out there, I want you to promise me you'll head to his shelter immediately.
I promise.
All right. Where have we seen those numbers before? Oh, where's he gone? Surface charts. What were the numbers? It was WM 9A GV2C SH4A. Say the YMCA. I still don't know why there's pictures in here. Is it maybe on here? The gallery? I don't fucking know. Is it in here? No. I've now because I've looked at a walkthrough once, I'm like, it's on the other. Okay. It is in here. Check the gallery. And look for the picture. Labeled. Oh my god, I see. Alright, okay, I'm not looking anymore. So what were the
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
It stands for spaghetti having spaghetti.
So does this one.
Whoa. Maybe it means he's at the windmill? Some lovely photos.
These are all of the windmill. Wow! That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
He's like Dora the fucking Explorer. Can you say windmill? Swiping, no swiping. Right. It's actually where I got my camera background from, was that picture. Can you kids say windmill with me? Badger, no badgering. Could it be a puzzle? Wind spaghetti. Mum spaghetti. I reckon Eminem was the kind of person that would pull spaghetti out of his nose. He gives me those kind of vibes. Well, that was fucking rude. That was rude. Get out of my way. What are you doing? God, drivers these days. I've gone the wrong way. Beep beep. MF can't even say spaghetti. Do you think he was a nose spaghettier, or do you think he was a mouth spaghettier? Because I feel like those are
Nancy,
two or a
what are you
bum
doing
spaghettier.
here?
You mean
Three
me,
very different
as opposed
people.
to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging
They're
your own
secret
team,
lovers.
haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through.
Oh my god, he started a tornado.
It'll be on the ground in minutes, and it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
One.
Nancy, please pick up. Over.
Did he just push me? It's like
Nancy,
a playground.
please pick up.
Ugh. We got pushed. Haley. Oh, you'd get me a
Nancy,
terrarium
please
to live
pick
out
up.
our days in? Would it be a nice terrarium, Haley? Would it be one of those self-sustaining ones?
This is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please come in. Over.
I don't know how to pick up my phone, Debbie. Debbie, honestly, I don't understand how to
This
pick.
is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please
I'm here.
come in. Over.
I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about
Nah,
selling
he's
the
not
tune-up
impossible to
Brooke,
work with.
went
He
for
just tried to
Brooke.
murder me. That's
I
okay.
can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavernaugh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later.
He's just
Right
tried
now, I
to
need you
commit
down here at
murder.
the Grange ASAP.
He doesn't sound
We need
difficult to
evacuate
work
the
with at
theater,
all.
And you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
I wish we could bully him as well. I wish we had an option just to give him a wedgie. Oh shit, sorry. Alright, where did she say I needed to go? Oh, he said that there was going to be some kind of a... Oh shit.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's 2 day in bed!
Did the child find your channel?
Lollip, thank you so much! Thank you so much for 3 months. Lollip, how are you doing today? Lollip, I've got a question for you. Did you ever eat spaghetti? Or once you'd swallowed it, pull it back out again? You keep a hold of it when you eat it. You did! Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew you'd be one of us. Oh, you got it caught in your braces. Oh, it was kind of unintentional.
He must already be at the theater.
It wasn't purposeful. It's okay. I'm just disappointed. It's alright. It wasn't for pleasure then. Not like pleasure, not like a, you know, not trying to make it weird. I'm not trying to make it weird. Oh shit, sorry sir. Yeah, do with it. Not for. I did it with purpose, you know. It felt fun, you know. You know, as a kid, it just it tickles your throat. Hang on. Is it okay to summon an eldritch abomination that feeds upon terror of all life forms in this world, allowing it to transform the earth into a factory farm of misery and suffering in exchange for myself becoming queen of this new world, ruling over my subjects? It is decidedly so. It would be okay. How about a headphones cable? Did you ever shove those up your nose? Oh my god. Where did she say I needed to go? My friend's put her own hair in her ear holes. Is that kind of like, oh my, you know, my friend did it, right? My, you know, had a thing about putting her hair in her ear holes, like all the way in. I guess it's like, you know, giving your brain a brush, right?
Did that. Check.
Check. Oh shit, I didn't listen to where she wanted me to go. Oh, she wants me to go to the theatre. Okay. Pen lids! In your ear? I guess, like, it's got a hard edge so you can, like, really scrape away their earwax. Yeah. And they got holes in them as well. You know, like the ballpoint pens. Debbie needs to go to the Grange on the GPS. Oh, I see. There it is. Does the P in Lollip stand for pen lid? Oh dear. I don't think I used to stick anything in my ears other than I really like cleaning them with those you know, the thingies, the things they tell you not to put in your ears. I put the, you know, I think we all do. Hey Yak, what did you used to stick in your ears as a kid? I wasn't a big ear person. I didn't like sticking things in my ears because I always worry that they get lost in there, you know, and then they go into my brain, and then, you know.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead.
Is she in there?
Instantly,
Why don't I get
to
go into the shelter?
The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Nancy's driving is a bigger threat than Let me in! I'm just saying, if people drove around Nancy, then there wouldn't be so much of a problem. Oh, I just... Lovely jubbly.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter?
Just
Nancy,
Q-tips,
which
alright.
key opens the shelter?
Well, we could just guess, right? This work? Nope. I feel like this one. Oh my god, it was! 100 IQ. Nope. Everyone died. Alright.
What is this now?
This
Who
one.
would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Try this one. Try this one. Oh god, and everyone died again. Shit. And where am I? Oh, I'm at the trailer park. I'm at the trailer park. Look. No. We're on holiday. I stuck paper in my ear? Oh no. Oh, Brad. And then you had to tell the most mortifying thing is when the doctor's like, how did this happen? And you have to be like, well, first I stuck paper in my ear and then I panicked. So I tried to get it out.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
This one? They don't give you fucking long, do they?
Yes, you did. Nice job, Nancy.
Nice job, Nancy. Oh, the school nurse did.
I think the worst is past.
You're supposed to be a professional. I was, you know, so we've gone over that I was a toenail biter. I was always worried that I'd get like a really bad ingrown toenail and I'd have to admit to the doctors that I used to bite my toenails.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
Are we
okay,
buffering?
Nancy, first thing, switch
We
on
alright?
your GPS.
Is it the
That
tornado?
little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing.
Oh.
But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll
I
do my
used to
best
bite my
keep you safe.
toenails and then stick the clippings down the side of my bed.
I'm
I had
really
a
sorry
cabinet
about
bed.
everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott.
Oh.
From where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident.
Yeah, Scott tried to kill him.
He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
Oh,
promise.
Debbie's kind of being nice. Meanwhile, Scott is. Oh, what? Should I have been driving while this was going on? I feel like I'm pretty close to beating the game. Yeah, I'm dreading when my when my parents pass away, I'm gonna have to clean out my bedroom, and there's gonna be a lot of toenails behind my childhood bed that I'm gonna have to. Oh, I found him! Drive him off the road, Nancy! Because they're all still down there, just waiting for me. Gonna be the worst part, the worst part of the whole ordeal. Finally, a car chase. Finally, I get to run someone off the road. No, my mum, they definitely have not already cleaned it up. I can assure you. I don't think they know it's down there. And they haven't moved my bed. So. I haven't told them. There's I used to pick my nose and put the nose pickings down there as well. Why am I telling you guys all this? Yeah, I used to pick my nose and put all the pickings down there. And then I vomited one night, cleaned it up with a towel, and the towel fell down there.
I better find us some shelter.
Oh my god, he crashed!
There's a way to get into the spring house.
No. Oh dang. This is a very serious moment. I'm talking about stashing all my boogers. Yeah, it's all still there. All still there. A bit of toenail clippings, well, not even clippings, like chewed up toenails.
Made it.
Snot
Dear
and
Ned,
vomit.
Once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm.
I don't want to know.
Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition.
I like how he nearly died and then the game just ended.
Always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery. The next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment.
We made friends with Mr.
Scott out of the
Krollmeister.
picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output.
Wow.
He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes,
Look at this wholesome.
Chase has
Where are they
finally had
now?
the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm Team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well.
Wow!
The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy.
Hopefully
Pa
they
says that
didn't
he
also
remembered most of
die
his
3
lines this
times
time,
before they got
at
the right
least the
key.
important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Wow! Oh my god, okay. Harrison J. Bison, I'm pretty sure it is. What's the name of the Canute College's mascot? I'm pretty sure it's Harrison J. Bison. And I also saw my daughter leaves nails behind the settee. God knows how many snowballs and nails on the side of a bed. I am so glad that I am not the only child that did that. I'm so glad. Then an unexpected tornado took them all out. The end. Love, Nancy. Oh, was it Woolly B. Bison? I think it was Harrison. Oh my god, okay. So, big spender when price doesn't matter. Candy dispenser for sweetening the days of others. I told you it was a... Couch potato for watching TV instead of sleuthing. Easter egg, confidential. Glass half full for looking on the bright side. Homesteader for staking a claim to your lands. Quiz whiz. 100 IQ for acing the test. I mean, it was only one question, but I'll take that. Sightseer, repeated touring of the OK Plains. We didn't get the storm spotter, though, for tracking down all the clouds. Super sleuth for snooping in every corner. Not a super sleuth. But we are a sweet tooth for repeatedly sampling all the candy. And a trivia tamer for correctly answering the questions.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace.
Oh, wow.
I decided to join Beth
Shadow
and George on
at
their
Water's
trip
Edge?
to Kyoto, Japan.
No.
I've always wanted to visit Japan.
Different Japan
From the
game?
exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns, I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective
It is
work,
Shadow at the Water's
PG
Edge. We have played this
Crowmeister
one
has
already.
reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though.
Oh, I fucking
Well,
hated
I'll
this
find
game.
that out soon enough.
I hated it. I hated it. Oh,
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
stupid shitty game. It scared the absolute living daylights out of me when I played it. I cried so much. There's loads of clips of it, and we played it last Spooktober. It's a horror Nancy Drew game. Yeah, now we get to see all of my pictures of the stupid sexy part. Yeah, it's still Juno Detective, just because it lets me have my list, which makes it easier for stream, because I can come back. It was terrifying. My best picture. These are the pictures I took while we were playing. Howdy, arcade. Indeed. Yeah, it's very similar to The Ring. Not even a perfect. We missed 2. Which is better than last time. I think we missed more. I like this one. I think it was less interesting than some of the other ones. I feel like we... Okie dokie. I feel like we did less sleuthing and more kind of just going around doing fucking chores for everyone, but that's alright. We did finish right on time. We've already played it. I would not even. We've already played it. Scared the shit out of me. There's loads of clips on of it in my clips. I'll see if I can find one. How did I manage to end the game perfectly at 4 hours? Just a professional, aren't I? I think it was. I think it might have been like 3 years ago now.
Action.
It's land grab.
Here you go, little guys.
Oh
Good
my
luck
god,
in
they're
your new
bloopers.
home.
They're bloopers.
How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. And she handles it like a pro.
What am I watching?
Excellent performance today. Only one question
Yeah, I bet you
remains.
guys thought the toenail stuff was
How did she get
weird.
a car in the first place?
Better than Nancy, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Nancy! It's Punchy LaRue!
Yes, sir.
Get out of here. Put the suit on, Paul! Put the leather on!
Yes, sir.
Oh, shimmy!
Ouch.
Heard his back crack as well. Phew-wee.
Dare to play.
Na 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 na. Oh, no way. Really, Gullux? The cat on? The hot one. The hot cat. Was it cat grandma, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, look at that. Perfect ending. Hang on. Let me find you a clip of that at the water's edge as well. End off with. I can put the nice music back on. That was pretty good. So for next Tuesday, I'm not sure if we'll play another Nancy Drew game or whether we might play A Little to the Left. You know, the fun organizing game. I know I've seen a few other streamers doing it before. It's I don't know how else to call it other than it's an organization game. And you know how we like to hoard stuff. I thought it'd be kind of fun. So we might play a little to the left. Yeah, like a nice chill puzzle game. Thought it might be a little like fun. What's the word? Treato in between. Play a horror game. We do have Spooktober coming up, which will be guaranteed whole month of horror games, and we might have another horror game planned. Maybe. No promises, though. You know how I don't like to promise anything that I'm not 100% sure about. I'm not playing that Nancy Drew game again. Let me see if I can find it. Probably the top. Probably one of the top ones, right? It's actually, oh, there we go. There's one of them. Grab snacks. That one. This one's not the one that I'm looking for, though. Not the clip that I was wanting. Oh, I can hear myself. Let me find it. Shadow at the water's edge. Dolls do seem to appear unexpectedly. I don't want any fucking doll games for Spooktober. That's like my one thing I've said, Greg, I don't want. I don't want any games that have dolls in them. Greg, do you know where the really good Shadow at the Water's Edge clip is? You know the one I mean? Mortuary Assistant. I saw Frass play in it. I don't think I could tolerate it because it's too grody. It's like, it's too, what's the word? I mean, grody is all I can really think of. It's like, it's too... It's like too much body horror, I think. Or video. Was he scared? I had to stop watching because it started making me feel sick. Shadow app? What is it? Still, I did pick up 13th doll. Is it, how scary is it? Would I actually be spooked? Mr. West was here when we were playing Shadows at the Water's Edge. It was 3 years ago, though. Is this the one I want? Yeah, that's shit out of me. Right, view clip. I actually use the scream I do in this I use the scream that I do in this clip as a scare alert during Spooktober. That's it. Yeah, that one, Greg, and then the one that I've just found as well. Because I'm so on edge during that bit. Scared the shit out of me. Nancy Drew's Secrets Can Kill apparently got remastered. I've seen them making new Nancy Drews. I think they're returning to it. It's really, like, I'm really pleased. They seem to be coming back to the series and like doing lots of stuff with it. Yeah, Mr. West, I found some clips from Shadow of the Water's Edge. Will the Dimitrescu alert come back at Spooktober? Oh, I don't know. So we've got quite a while. We haven't started. I mean, we started planning Spooktober a little bit. I think we've got a couple of the games that we're gonna play. Not decided completely on all of them and completely what we're gonna do. For it. Like I've got some ideas, but I'm not 100% certain. And it was remastered in 2010. Oh my god. Came out in 1998. Was that the first one, Gullux? First Nancy Drew game. It was the first one. I wonder if it didn't do very well, and that's why they didn't decide to remaster the entire series. Yeah, it's a good scare alert. It's a good one to have as a scare alert. Well, yeah, we'll have all the scare alerts back. I'm kind of debating what I want to play as our Monday Friday scary game. That's the one that I'm really really throwing back and forth. Right, lads. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Sam Max tomorrow. We are back for Sam Max Save the World as the Telltale Sam Max game. Oh my god, the Luigi one.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much for giving us out a yak. Thank you very much. Yak. Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you very, very much. There he is. There he is. There's the boy.
You'll never escape the spooks.
Thank you, Mr. West. Thank you. There's the boy. I caught you, though. I caught you. Caught you out the corner of my eye. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. I have to wait till October. That's creepy. Thank you very much. Thank you. The 666 is always there. And then for Halloween, for Spooktober, we add the extra ones. In the dungeon. Right. Oh, sick.
Late stream hype train. Yay.
Thank you. Now you got me to stay now. You got me to... I can't leave when there's a hype train going. Was it actually, Mr. West? Was it Shadow of the Water's Edge that you found us with as well? Yes, I'm not sure what we're going to play for Spooktober. We've got some... We're throwing some around. I do have an old scary Nancy Drew game. I got. Let me have a look. Yeah, I remember that, Mr. West. I remember it. It's the little Zen garden that you walk through. Hang on, it's clogged. Much like my colon, sometimes the stream alerts get clogged. One moment,
Have a lovely
please.
evening, Badger and Weenies. I'll try to lurk at work tomorrow.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the 199 biddies. Thank you, dog. Thank you. Hang on a moment.
Then I stepped off the train and
I got mugged.
How awful! It's the New York experience.
It's one of my favorite alerts. I can't let it not play. Kruby, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. I will be back. Archmagus, Joe Toy, Rob Sweet, and Toxin. Welcome to the Weenies. Thank you very much, Kruby. Thank you. I can't let it not play. It's one of the best ones. Yeah, so the Nancy I have is Nancy Drew Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and I couldn't get it to work. That's why we didn't play it. But maybe
Trapped forever, no poops, only spoops. The New York experience.
It's the New York experience. Thank you very much. It's the New York experience. I walk in here. Yeah, it's Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake that I couldn't get working. So there's the post 2011 Nancy, which I can't get working either, and then the pre 2005 Nancy that also is really difficult to get working. So sometimes I can get the game working, but I can't get it streamable. So it's a little bit of a pain. It's a little bit of a pain. Oh, Yak, you home? Are you home now? How long has she been a young adult? Like 20 years. Like 20 years. How many Nancy games have you streamed? Hang on. Is Badgertail working today? Oh, thank you, Greg. Badgertail isn't working. Okay.
Dad, come, look out!
Trapped like a tipped tractor. Ka-chow.
Dangum! Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dangum, look out! Let me see if I can see. Let's see. So we played Phantom of Venice. We've just played 2. We've done Blackmore Manor on YouTube actually. So there's a whole playthrough of that on YouTube. Nancy Drew at the Shadows at Water Edge. So 5 so far. Is there like a 32 or something, I think? Whoa, 2 days of tests and they couldn't find anything. Oh, that fucking sucks. And then they just send you home and you're like, no, if you didn't find anything, that doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with me. It means that you didn't find what was wrong with me. I guess at least you're home. Sometimes, I feel like sometimes when you've been at the hospital for ages, you just kind of want to get home, right? Let me see if I can find our Nancy Drew playthrough. I think... What channel is it sitting on? Playlist?
Hello.
Oh god, my microphone's different. I mean, I suppose I recommend you watch it just because of just because it's a video of mine, but it is very different. That's the Nancy Drew playthrough. Yes, we will have a Friday. So on Friday this week we're playing Red Dead. We're Wednesday tomorrow, and then Friday we'll be playing Red Dead. Gonna miss all the US themed sub and sound alerts. I like them too. I really like the that's 2 Day in Bed. That's my favorite one. Oh, I don't know. I like the it's the New York experience as well. My ski pants day. Been waiting for the winter so I can play it again. Oh, not play it again, wear them again. Yeah, I don't know how many of them we'll keep. We might keep some of them. I kind of like the daggum as well. I like them all. But then I suppose I like them because they're kind of fresh and new, right? For subs, we can give people an option. So we could keep the, that's too damn bad. It's too damn bad. I like the daggum. And I like, what other one do we have? I remember all my alerts, I swear. The vamoose one I like as well. The eagle was pretty good. The guns are pretty good. I like them. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep some of them. Maybe we'll keep one or two. It'd be a surprise, eh? I want the originals back. See what's changed. Yeah, we can always give options. I think with the new Twitch alert stuff that you can actually... I look young. A young 74-year-old. A young 74-year-old. I'm still 76 in that video. I've been 76 for 4 years now. How is Susie? She's having dreamies. I see her mouth move every so often. Susie. Hi. I see your face. She's a happy little lady. She's a happy little lady. You want to play? Alright. I'll let you guys go. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. And I will see you tomorrow. Me and Suze will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go play with her. I know she doesn't look like she's in the mood to play, but I promise you, as soon as I stop streaming, she'll be she'll be wiggling around. If I go wiggy wiggy, Susie, wiggy wiggy. Yeah. Yeah. Like, fuck off, Mom. I don't want to play. I promise you she'll be up for it. No, thank you very much for coming, lads. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. BST for some Sam and Max Save the World. Let's save the world tomorrow, eh? And I will see you on Friday as well for Red Dead. Both at 1 p.m. BST. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.